Good morning. Good morning, Envy. Good morning, Centris. Good morning, everybody. Ah, so I was working on trying to make the most powerful pet that I could. Also, hi, Trellix. Yes, I am back to kitty cat. I'm not barred, so I can kitty cat. So I figured out the problem, and it's essentially the fact that EverQuest Legends makes you the star. Now, whenever I play a pet class, I want my pet to be the star and I want to support that. Unfortunately, EverQuest doesn't allow that. You will never have a pet as powerful as I want the pet because I can never be as not powerful as I need to be for that pet to be supported by me. So I don't think what I'm trying to do is actually possible. Though you can get a very beefy pet. The problem is getting a very beefy pet will sacrifice your own DPS to do that. But I was running around in Ranger, Wizard, Druid yesterday to do some raids with Moth, and it felt really good. It was kind of what I was looking for in terms of a group build, and I was like, well, Druid is doing well, but I'm not actually using a lot from there. I'm getting the 4% crit, which is perfectly good. But it's not really necessary. What I want is another rain. So druids have really good rains, but they're not super good. Mages, however, have rains. So I think this is going to be the build. And we're testing it. We're going to have to get this build up to plains, and that's the goal today. The goal is at least 40, but hopefully 46. And what we're going to do is we're just going to AoE all the things because that's just how this build works. Yeah, it was good. I was doing some amazing DPS. And I do like Cinderbolt. So it's possible I can be mage again. I can be the Giggle Mage once again. I'm keeping the current pet Earth simply because if I do need something for it to off tank, I can. But I don't think it's going to be necessary in here. Now, the downfall of this build is I don't have a lot of healing. So I will only ever have a greater heal. And I will only ever be able to greater heal and planar renewal my pet, which is not going to be sufficient to solo raid bosses. But this one's built for grouping, so we shall see. I have a build that can solo raid bosses. That's not what I wanted to build though. At least right now. So yeah, I was up until like 10 with my brain cogging around trying to figure out what the best third class would be for a ranger wizard. I do get flaming arrow as well, which is awesome. Oh, evasive. Evasive! Oh, all the stuns. All the stuns. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have the mana to get my mana. I do need some more defensives. I have skipped a ton of them, so I'm not surprised that happened. Also, is this now? Is this live? This is live. Hi, GVG? GVG. How are you doing this morning? I also lost my train of thought. I got squirreled by a sudden appearance of GVG. What am I doing? Buffs. Boof. I guess I could also run water right now, but I like earth. Quick boof. Back to combat. Kill again. Now, this build also does have a lot of things that I appreciate in a build, which is both invisibilities. Wizard actually gets invis versus undead, which is really cool. Should I? I don't think I have it yet, though. Yeah, it's kind of higher level. That's oops. Invis. That's why a lot of people don't realize it there. It's 39, but you do eventually get it. When's my familia? 40, oh, that's 45, never mind. I can run the other familia though, so let me just put that up. I don't think I have him right now. There. Do ranges have a good bow in the current game? They actually have some really good bows. They added more too. So early game, you can get a good one from Crushbone. You can get a good one from Black Barrow. I keep going BB, but I want to say the proper thing. And the damage of the bow is actually not as important as the arrow from your bow, funny enough, at least early levels. Once you get past that, and I do recommend doing fletching in order to, because you can fletch a really good bow as well, and you can fletch really good arrows. Once you get to the end game, you've got the Bow of the Underwood, which is this one. If I can find it in my mess. You got this underfoot. Proud feet, minus the focus. That's my focus. And then you have their best bow, which is this guy, which is incredibly comparable. I actually tried Druid Wizard SK, and I lost about 20% of my DPS. So, oh, I'm not going to say all of that, but yes, I too am a Spaceballs fan. I too am a Spaceballs fan. What was I doing? Putting the bow back. It's early morning. My brain, I was going to say my brain hasn't woken up, and my brain never wakes up. There's no such thing as a woken brain for me. News it, I am surrounded by legends. Of course you are. That's because we're playing EQ Legends. Oh, wait, hold on. I looked at my chat and now I don't know where I am. Up? Are we? No, down. There we go. We're good. I know how to get around, Guck. Did I take down any of them? I don't think I did. That's fine. That's fine. Get in there, friend. You can take the initial hits. Oh, I did. Okay, good. Friend is there for hits. And then we kill everything. Kablamo. Interrupted. Oh, I need the spell interrupt AA. That's also where I need to go. Send the coffee. Yeah, I know. I need coffee too. I haven't been drinking it lately. I've been drinking a lot of tea lately. No, Matt Morozzi? Yeah. If I hadn't have distracted myself by looking at chat, I would have been fine. I tend to leave my map up though, so that other people can see where I am in the stream. We might lose a pet here. Hold on. I don't actually have my pet heal on because my heal is better than my pet heal, and they're both very poor. Heal. We have to be very careful with petties. Petties will be dying with this build. That's just how that's going to be. Rule number one, always blame chat. Yes, exactly. That's just how streamers work. When in doubt, blame chat. Oh, that's only giving me like 50 extra points because I'm only ranger. That's okay. Like I said, this is gonna be a fun one. We have no healing and we're leveling up with no healing. But we have deeps, and deeps makes a difference. If it is dead, you don't have to heal the damage. My bow is doing good. Like here's my damage output right here. It is glorious, except for my kick for some reason. Why are, hold on, filters melee. Oh, combat abilities and disciplines. There we go. That is why that was not there. Boink. Zener, no, Zener. Hold on, I don't actually have that set up properly. And I'm rooted here. Oh, you are so dead, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. Pet. Where is it? Regroup. He's not going to come back, though. I can heal? Can I heal him? He's out of range of healing. No. Friend. Friend, please. Friend, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aww. Friend. Look at those crits. Look at the crits. Yes. Yes. Now we're talking. I also have Disrupting Shot from my Rangner, which is great. Goodbye. See, I could have killed them all. I could have killed them all if he had just not run away. But you know what? That's on me. You want to know why that's on me? Because I did not tell him to not run away. He was not on Greater Hold, and he should have been. Sir. Sir. All right. Well, now I need to rebuff him, and I don't have my quick buff up right now. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Familia is up, so I can remove that. And we will need to put the pet haste back on. Pets are meant to be cannon fodder? No, pets are friends. Pets are friends. They are meant to be best friends forever. Be careful, she sent your brother out to die with no backup. I was rooted. I couldn't do anything. No. That's not a real link. Do not click that link, Geek. You're supposed to be helping me here. I gave you permission to post links because you're supposed to be posting safe links. Best friends forever, best friends forever. People just looting the corpses of my minions. What's this ring for? Oops. Oh, I'm hitting 5 instead of 2. There we go. There we go. Cinderbolt. Oh, that was a glorious bolt. That was glorious. And then I kicked it for 200. We are in here, not just for levels. We are here for making sure. It should have been deleted, I think. Hold on. Yeah, somebody deleted it. You're good. We're in here for moats as well, because I have been using a ton of my moats. And now, where's the assassin? There's the assassin. I'm already rooted. Apparently, I need magic resist. Cinderbolt. Cinderbolt. Boom. Oh, I love it. I love my Cinderbolts. Auto merge that. I now have a Guise of the Deceiver +7. I have spent some time down here. Also, good morning, Eric. Good morning. 35. I don't know if that's a new pet or not. Well, I don't know which pet that is. 35. Oh, now we're talking. Wow, that's a lot of things. New rain. Rain of lava from mage. Let's see. I'm using. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check something here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Am I cooling down both of these at the same time and I'm not paying attention to it? I am. Okay, that's fine. So my new itchy nose, my new lava, we put that there. Force spiral we do not need. It was really funny. Yesterday I went like this and oops, not that one. I went like this and I went to transport and I was playing a high level wizard druid and this thing was like this big. I was like, ooh, that's a lot of points. I never had done those two before, and I'm not used to my ports being that large. Nothing else there. Where is my next pet? Oh, I got a water there. Okay, we'll do water next once we get there. Nature's precision. So my biggest problem actually with the caster, the full caster, is that I had moments where there was a singular boss that was really hard to hit with anything, like Kha'Zix Thul. So having a melee or a ranger there, because rangers aren't, I don't use them as melee, was really, really good to keeping my DPS up whenever I got resisted. So surprised the translocates are not with ritual. Yeah, neither are the Zephyrs, which are the translocates for druids. I guess because you can't target yourself with them. So okay. More caffeine through that. What was I doing? Continuing on. I thought I had something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it is. I also like having my O'Keel's Levity because that lets me have levitate all the time. That is permanent levitate for me. Get in there, friend. Okay, now we're in business. Now we are actually cycling 2 AoEs, which is how that was supposed to be. Now, obviously, the rains from my mage are never going to equal that of my wizard, but they are better than druid. And you get 2 different types, so you get magic and you get fire. Whereas the rains for druid are ice and fire, which I believe are exactly the same as wizard. I'm like, did he just summon a pet? No, we have another one here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. I actually have the phosphorus powder to hand in to unlock froggies, so I should go do that too. Da, 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 da. Funny enough, Lava Storm, which you get at 32, is your best AoE. It is super efficient. Let me just heal. I think resist is still a huge issue for casters. Yeah, mine are all at like 4 or 5. I think 5 and 6 for my upper end stuff, and it's still a bit of a problem for me in group situations. Lurk and work. Lurk away, my friend. Just glad you dropped by. All right, kill the wizards. Kill the wizards. More AoE. And you can use your point blank AoEs. I found them just to be really inefficient. So I just use my rains. I will have to see, hold on. So 188, 172 times 4. Okay. So yeah, it's still more efficient than my nukes. Efficiency is very important. And I do absolutely love having the ranger's ability to disrupting shot. This is their new-ish ability that lets you use endurance to interrupt something. It is so good. Oh no. We got some Lion King today. Because I can see what's happening and they don't have a clue. They'll fall in love and here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. The sweet caress of twilight. There's magic everywhere. And with all this romantic atmosphere, disasters in the air. And can you feel the love tonight? The peace the evening brings. The world for once in perfect harmony with all its living things. Yeah, I was totally a Disney kid. I know all of the Disney songs, at least the old ones. I'm not as versed with the newer stuff. Oh, and we got a follow out of that. Mandrilla Sphinx, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I do need to go deeper because this stuff. Oh, I guess this guy's yellow. That's not too bad. We want yellow and red for our moats. Oh, this one's a bit iffy. It's probably because I got harm touched. I can evasive for that. See, fortunately, I don't need my bow damage. It's just way better if I do have it. It's about 30% of my DPS at top end. But if I get into trouble, I can still evasive. And still do some very decent damage. Oh, my pet is on G-Hold and I forgot. Dark Reaver. My pet has not been DPSing. Oh no. Oh, hi. Oh, where'd he go? Hello? He's like, no thank you, I don't want none of that. None of that. Look, you're gonna die, you didn't realize it, and then I'm going to meditate a bit. Maybe I'm going to need to play some gems. Sir, die please. Thank you. Gems. We're gonna get some health back. Start. What was it? Was spacebar the one that? No. I thought spacebar just dropped them, but obviously not. Come on, health. I'm sure there's like some amazing strategy to this, but I'm not that smart. Woo, gems! Gem stream, 100% gem stream. There. Oh no, it's doing the thingy that goes really fast. Oh no! I panicked. You know, I'm gonna keep that there. That's actually okay. I don't like the thingy that goes extra fast. So all we gotta do is build up here as well. It's okay when mistakes get made. You just gotta, oh, we're doing it. You just gotta figure it out. I was never very good at these things. I'll fix it, I promise. Or maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. That's a new one. Okay, that one will clear that one at least. That goes there. Okay, that one goes there. And that one goes there, and then that one goes there. Clears that one and that one. There we go. We good. We're back at it. And I'm still foraging. That is why I put it on left or right, because then when you play gems, you can still forage. This is how I forage whenever I'm looking for forages. I'll sit in a zone and just play gems. Wave 2. Health is almost full though. I think I've only ever gotten to like wave 5. I don't know how many waves there are. Oh no. All right. It's okay. Oh, that's a shame. That's also okay though. Oh, it's doing the backwards thing. I can handle the backwards thing though. I can't handle the backwards thing and fast though. We're done. We're done. Okay. This is why I subscribe. Some guy told me once that there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. That is quite true. That is quite true. Mistakes are only mistakes if you choose to call them so. Philosophy, right here with Giggle Mage. Hi, friends. Yeah, I know, just hold on. Let me evasive. That's why we have those. because they're so good. And now you're dead. The knight. Wangoon. They're both Wangoon knights. I'm like, which one is the... Oh, this one. We want to kill the one with the pet. Of course, I just nuked the snot out of that guy. Nukies feels so good. Goodbye. Okay, now we can go back to that. I might make a toggle for that. I think I can. So that I can swap in and out of evasive stats easier. Here's one. Is it worth leveling lower pets a little or not worth bothering? The speed at which you go through levels at lower end kind of makes it not really worth it. You'll get through those pets within like an hour or two. But if you've got the spare, it does help a little bit. They do a little bit more damage, especially if you're brand new, funny enough. So if you don't have a lot of gear, beefing up your pet helps a lot because the pets can carry you. But, you know, like I said, you go through them really quickly. Some of the pets are higher level when you summon them, yeah. So if the pet already is higher level when you summon it, then it's not going to do much except give, I think, like 5% extra damage, which to a lower pet actually isn't a lot of damage because it's doing 5% on what the already lower DPS is. So I tend to start pumping up my pets when they start summoning at lower level than I am. But until then, you're in the levels where you just go through them really quickly. Does it help? Yes. Does it help a lot? No. I now have my audio coming through this speaker here. So if you guys hear it, let me know. But it shouldn't come through because it's behind my microphone. You guys can't even hear the storms unless they're like right on top of me. So I'm not too worried about it. Giblets, thank you for the follow. It's just, I'm starting to go deaf in this ear, I'm noticing. I'm like, oh no. I still can't hear that though. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. This is my first, oops, I'm going the wrong direction. My first time messing with that audio. I think it's more that I just need to make my alerts louder. And oh no. I will probably also need to just record my alerts going off so that I can give him a listen to. No, we're okay, we're okay. My pet can take one of those off me. And there's no pets here causing extra shenanigans. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we need to get this up. So hopefully Moth will get online today. And when he does, we're going to do 1 or 2 Anuroks, and then we're going back into Sky. And I would really like this build to be up there by then. Oh, we're so dead. I wasn't paying attention to health. Heal, please. Heal, please. No. Oh, now I got to get back there. Did someone test on Necromax Pet and it isn't... someone testing on Necromax Pet. Oh, did testing. Got you. And it isn't worth leveling +7 with the Necrofocus. That's really interesting. So yeah, you can't make it higher than level 50, but it should still gain a damage. Read that and tell me that is how that... oh, did some testing. There you go. Okay, now that works. Now that works. Yeah, my brain. It adds letters, removes letters. I'm pretty sure I'm dyslexic, but it's not so bad that I can't reorganize the words. Is there a plane of ground? I'm afraid of heights. Not currently. There is one. Yeah, I know. There is one at planes of power level. There is a plane of earth, just not here. Wasn't there something about X pets ignoring delay on weapons, specifically only level X? So my pet is ignoring delay right now. And damage caps. So Yes, if the delay on a weapon is worse than their own delay, they will ignore the delay on the weapon. If the damage of the weapon is over, I believe Brutal found out that it was like 31, then they will use the damage of the weapon and not their damage cap, which is why I am using Fengol and, oops, and my Belt of the Four Winds. So pet is good. Technically, I think I can get higher if I throw in my, where is it? My Earthshaker. But I want to get some levels on my Earthshaker first, because that's 50. But it's a really good weapon for like starting out. You can get somebody to get that for you, no problems. Haven't paused in the arena to see, honestly, but nothing changed between 7 and 8. And yeah, because they said that gaining a level isn't just, like, it's not just stats or anything like that. It's a damage increase by I think it was 5% is what they said. But I too have not been parsing. I've actually mentioned it to someone before. I'm not a numbers person. I'm really bad with numbers, but I am a finding person. So if you give me something to find, I can generally find it. I'm just not, I'm not Brutal level of getting down to the nitty gritty. And I do love testing things. I love to test things. Oh, I didn't buff, did I? No. I'm just like running off into the distance. Let me save this again. So that's this one. Reload my buffs. I personally think 7 is just fine with focus. That's good to know. I haven't messed with Necromancer much since closed beta. But it is one that I need to get up. It is currently level 10, so I'm keeping it there. I want to fully level that one up in D4s, so I get motes. Back to combat. Okay. Yeah, I think with this combination, the pet DPS plus the extra rain is going to be far superior to the 4% crit and lower rain of Druid. So that's what I'm hoping. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hopefully I can also get to 39 so I can skip all this. Because right now I have to fight it. I can't get past this. I can't get past. I do still have my evac, though it's not on my bar, which is extra bad. So I have an escape. I don't have my FD anymore. I did consider Beastlord instead of Ranger or Beastlord instead of Mage, but the extra rain that the Mage brings is better than anything the Beastlord can bring. They do get a really nice like single target nuke, which is really good. The pet is very decent, but these pets are going to be better. I started Shaman Paladin Necromancer. Nice. Moth is playing Paladin Necromancer and SK, and it's going really, really well. Like, it doesn't really need the slow. So having the slow would just make that insanely good. What you got there? Ranger, Wizard, Mage. I want to try Ranger, Mage, Shaman. Also incredibly strong. Shaman plus Ranger, very, very good. And then when you add Mage nukes to weave in between your attacks, really nice. Let me put my, you know what, it should go here. Transport, miscellaneous, evac. And then save that to this one. Sir, I was memming spells. Sir. Oh, I'm not in my attack stance. I'm doing great. We're doing great here. We got Rain of Lava. We got Lava Storm. We got Lava. I crit for less than it usually hits. Oh, we can kill Cavalier again. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I was heading Deepaw, but Cavalier still drops his goodies. No, I'll go Deepaw. We go deep. I know. Family friendly. I'm not trying to be too child friendly, but We definitely don't want things the kiddos can take to heart. Good morning, Kazan. Good morning. Good to see you. I also apologize if I'm missing guild chat. You know me. It's hard to watch all the chats. Lord, good to see you too. I wish I could put my guild chat into my stream chat. Not so that you guys could see it, but just so that I could see it without losing everything. All right. Which one is the... no one. I was like, which one has the pet? Always kill the ones with pets first. I considered putting music on too, but I know I'm just going to end up singing. And I don't want to be a distracted by singing stream. Okay, heal, because this one's going to be rough. This one's going to be rough. Let's get our mana back. We don't... Oh, it does save. Excellent. It does save. Okay. I think we're still reverse. Oh no! It does not save. No, what is that anyway? Oh. Okay, cool. It doesn't save, guys. It should. Or did I just press the wrong button? No, because it was only done and start, right? I wish it saved. Maybe I should poke a dev about it. I'll put it into suggestions. Please save progress. Oh, it's fast again. No. Oh, goodness. I did it. I did it. I did the thing. Just gem time, guys. We got this. I'll go good until they do the reverse plus speed and then everything falls apart. Which is the whole point. Oh my god, this one. This one. No. Stay to the left. Left, 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 left. No, no. No. Oh, I hate that one. I hate that one. There. There. At least they went to kind of decent spots. We can get rid of this one, which will reset that one. I don't know what this means. I don't know what the... Oh, it's there. I don't know what the special means. I know it means what's coming up, but I don't know what the actual icon is. Yes, left! This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Wave 2. Okay, so then the special thing's gone again. Oh, I'll just leave that there. I'll leave that there. That's okay. There. Poison. See, there it is. Oh, Oh, okay. Wait a second. So, oh, we're reversed again. Which is okay as long as they don't add something else on top of that. There we go. So whenever I combine something, it puts it there. Whoops, that was actually supposed to go there. Learning. There. Oh, no, no! Get away from there. Go left. Go left. No, no, too far left. No, I hate you. I hate you, game. Why am I playing this? Look, we have to... we have to get to level 3 at least. That's the plan. We're leveling. We're just leveling gems. There. 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 Oh no! I looked at chat and that was the worst time to look at chat. I know, I'm full mana. Hold on. We're getting to level 3 at least. We're getting to level 3. This is the plan. The plan is 3. The plan is 3. Ooh, there. There. Oh no. Why you do this? Why do this? Also, why do this? We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I have a plan. There we go. We made it to 3. Low alcohol tolerance? Wait, what? Is that why I can't win? Because I have low alcohol tolerance? Okay, we're gonna have to go straight into evasive for this because I'm about to pull a ton of aggro. Oh, he stunned me. I'm gonna pull aggro. No, just kidding. Rain of lava. See, my rain of lava crits for as high as my lava storm crits. Hits. Oh, my pet is probably dead. My pet is probably dead. Oh, hold on. So my normal heals are kind of meh, but what if I divine it? Oh, it's so slow. The slow casting. He's like healing himself though. That does not work. Death is what will work. Kill everything and everything will be dead. That's how that works. Okay, that's the plan. Low alcohol tolerance is why the gems go side to side all dizzy like your drunken game. Oh, I don't believe you. I don't think my alcohol tolerance is going to change that. I saw how packed the lower level Gak last night and could hear the Temple of Khazad-dûm muttering in the corner, I might just a joke to you. It's because it's like everything is packed. Oh, the concept got you. Then yeah, the entire place is just packed with mobs. And it just, Khazad-dûm doesn't have that. You have to run around a lot. I want to say they need a second Becker and Seb, so packed. Just change difficulties. Just go to a different difficulty and there'll be like nobody there. The first Seb is just always full of people. Oh, I love when I get a crit. Dem crits dough. All right, let's get him in some health. We're going to take on the casters, and this time he's not going to die to the casters. I will protect you, friend. I will protect you. I promise. I promise. We are going to protect you. I'm sending you in, but we are going to protect you. See? See? I got him. This one's mine. See, you good. We live, friend, we live. Yeah. Friend Zenober? Zenober. I really hope they let us name our pets. I'm sure they will, but new Seb is the new POK. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody goes there. It's just super convenient. And it even has vendors for trade skills, so it's a nice little spot to be. And if you don't get it there, you can just go into Freeport. The poor frogs and the poor cats, like, they didn't get it as good. They didn't get it as good. Just all the spell vendors being there alone was enough. Yeah, switching D's. D's. Okay, I'm going to wait until that wizard is gone. Wait until his pet is gone. And we are just going to go into here. Okay, I should be okay with just this whilst my pet gets down here. I know my pet is out of range. I know my pet is out of range. Just let it go. Let it go. Here he is. He is no longer out of range. There we go. We're good. We're good. Rain. It's beautiful because you know what I love? My favorite weather is rain. My favorite weather is rain. And now my build is all about rain. I wish I could change the weather though. I might stay druid if they would still let me change the weather, but I think that was like a level 55 spell. Friends? More friends? I like more friends. I wonder if I should remove the quick cast flame arrow out of this. I'm not sure if casting it is actually efficient compared to just launching a Cinderbolt. That one I can probably figure out because the math is basically just the damage versus mana. There we go. Okay, now we need to chill again. Now, whenever I'm in a group, there's usually somebody playing something with mana regen, so that could be okay. My other option would be replacing Magician with Enchanter or replacing Magician with Necromancer. And I really don't want to do Enchanter. I love Enchanter, do not get me wrong, but I don't want to have an Enchanter because then I feel like I'm stuck doing things like Charming, and I don't want to charm. Frogs didn't even get a zone. Yeah, they got an entire zone if you think about it. Your favorite weather is raining lava? No, just rain. It doesn't have to be lava, just rain. Just rain. You know what I should be doing? Oh my gosh. I am Goober. Hold on. Utility. I should be summoning bandages and binding wound. We need to level up bind wound. Okay. I will be the first to max bind wound. That's the plan. I'm just going to summon a lot of bandages. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's right. And I've got like, I've got so many prayers of life. I should probably put those on my bar too. There. Okay, let me summon one more bandage. That'll be 60. That's plenty. Okay, let's not die this time. I will wait for that guy to go away. Hello? Come over here, please. I do have lull in this build because we have ranger, which is great. So I have the ability not to CC, but to pull very carefully if I choose to do so. Though I don't think I have it right now. No, I don't have it right now. I've only got Harmony. But I will eventually get Harmony in Nature. Sir, can you leave, please? Thank you. Oops, I forgot that that was a thing. That's okay. I forgot that my pet attack is also keyed to my normal attack. So if I turn my attack on, my pet will also attack. Which is why I usually have G hold on, now that I think about it. A dog, good. You dead, son. I haven't had too much issue with resist so far. Now, my Cinderbolt is not leveled up. Probably not a bad thing though, because I'm pretty sure, like I've got a lot of spells to choose from, and eventually my wizard stuff will be higher. My pet died. I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know I don't have a pet. Look, it's reminding me down in this corner. I know. No, that's not where it's supposed to go. Oh man. Thank you, Eric. No. Aw. Friend. Come back, friend. Come back, friend. I'm sorry. I failed to protect friend. Oh no, now I'm dying. Now I'm dying because I'm out of endurance. I just got too many things chained. Too many things. No. Heal me. I just got down here again. No. Aww. No fair. No fair. Oh, that's the other reason why you level something to 10. Because you have a 100% chance to not use a reagent then. So if your necropet is level 10, you will never use a bone chip on it. That's why you level it to 10. Wasn't it 25 before that, Death? Yeah, because you did +1. It's just a pet plus. There you go. It's either plus or minus. You don't have to put the number there. Buff. So if you did a paladin and water mage pet, would paladin be able to tank, which would allow the pet to backstab more? Yes. Yes. That is exactly how that would work. I mean, I could technically here. I could technically use the rogue pet now. Let me get that out. Pet, water, conjuration. What level is it? 4. That's good. 4 is enough to keep it under my level. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm 98. I should just finish at that level first. Of course, I don't have my nukes on because I'm a goober, but that's okay. We can still win this. I better still win this. Let me at least put my fire fist on. And or my range stats on. Let me just do the, oh, right. Right. What did you say about necromet pets? I missed that due to work. So one of the things that they added to spell leveling up is that each rank has a, I think it's 10% chance to not consume a reagent. So if you have a pet at level 10, it will not cost a reagent. That light blue needs to come back. I need to kill that light blue. Sir? Are you standing there or are you? You are. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just get up here. Get over here. Nothing I do. All good. All good. Light blues will die, die, die. There it is. 36. You are quite welcome. Necro needs the, what is it? Summoning efficiency AA to not consume reagents when summoning pets. Do they get that? I don't think Necros do. I think Conjurer's efficiency is the only one that does that. And that is mage only. Yeah. But Regent Conservation is not full either. So let me do 36. New Burning Arrow. I'm actually going to take that off. I don't think I need that. That is my water pet. My new water pet. Lovely, lovely. I don't have levels on that, but that's okay. Translocate and Call of Sky, which there's no real reason for me to have it unless I end up going into evasive. So I will put it there. We are going to do this. 2 into that. Summon him, save this to this. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Give me a second. I have the wrong focus in here. Let me see. I made a mistake. I put things away and I shouldn't have done that. So I need to fix that. Unfortunately, I can't fix it easily at this point in time. Where was it? I had an item that I was putting that in. Oh, my Orbit Tashan. There we go. That's an exaltation. Put that in there. And then my Orbit Tashan goes into main hand. Then I summon. There. I wouldn't mind them making these all as well, so that I don't have to have a mage specific item to put them in. Quick buff. There we go. Load up my wizard mage. My wizard mage. I love the way they sit. That just makes me happy. We will turn taunt off so that we can get this behind. Summons a pet. Oh, I'm alive. I finally get to support my master. Oh my god, it's Giggle. Run, run. No. Yeah, mages get it. They are kind of expensive to build. So yeah, I get it. Tea. I really should make a coffee though. I'm just too lazy. I've been too lazy to make coffee in the morning. I know. Okay. Let's get down there again. We are not doing so great here. It's mostly because I just don't have the ability to heal myself very well. But I'm still doing fine. I need to get the hang of this build and what I need to do in order to survive because I haven't played it before. Oh, I have a new flaming arrow, but I wanted to take that out. Oops, not that one, that one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Right-clicking on a discipline will actually open the discipline window. We're clearing this one. And I'm actually going to cast 8, 7, 6. And I'm going to change this one to attack on. That should let me fire my bow before casting. Yep, there we go. That's better. I could also put... I don't know if I can do that on the same thing, though. Let me check. I don't think so, though. No, I didn't get the invalid message. There are some commands you can put on the same line. Pause is one of them. I can't remember what the others are. It's been so long since I really messed around with macros. All right. But so long as I have him on G-hold right now, it's okay. He'll just attack anything that hits me. Sorry, as long as I don't have him on G-hold. Ding 50, stream 50. Oh, look at you go. My goodness, have we really been doing this for 50 streams? That feels insane. That feels so crazy. Thank you for sticking with me for 50 streams. Just maxed out double riposte AA, still haven't bought the stun resist AA. Why? You must have a very specific plan for that. Jastic, no! Sir, live. Sir, live. Live. He's not gonna live. Oh no. Here we go. This is the pet death build, apparently. Ah, no. You weren't even taunting, sir. What go? What go on? Now I'm getting interrupted. That is the wrong spell. Aww. Aww. Oh, this one too. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. I super appreciate that. Oh, the subscriptions support me greatly. Now I need to summon a Ben. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, pets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hit point buff. I can at least give him that. Oh, I don't like when they die. And it's not like they're not strong. I'm just apparently unable to keep them alive. Apparently his DPS was just higher than mine. Pet haste. Burnout. Let me take that off my bar. put that back on and I will just save that again. Fine, I'm going this way. I'm not gonna take the weaker water pet, like hit point weaker water pet through those skellies. We're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, I haven't tested it myself. Has anyone confirmed that spell haste works or does not work with ranged attacks? We still have not figured that one out. I don't have a definitive answer. Note to self, never let giggle pets sit. Look, real life pets is something completely different to EQL pets. My pets actually rarely died when I was in live. It's just D4s are rough on pets. D4s are rough. Novice stone. I'm trying to see if like the slow seems to matter. Oh, that's right. I still haven't made my quiver. I'm pretty sure there was someone in guild that was like, oh, I can make you quivers too. Just get me the materials. And I can't remember who that was. About to run out of equipment slots at 49.50 with this planar gear. Well, you will gain 50. 50 will give you another 25. And then if you want more than that, at this point in time, you have to buy them. Speaking of which, where did my dog go? Where did your dog go? That was Gamera, not in a guild, just on our server? Yeah. Okay. In the Discord. In the Discord or in... I can't remember which Gamera is in the Discord. There's so many Gameras. It's all good. Oh, during a Twitch. Oh, there you go. Brain. You know brain things. There's so many brain things. There's two, exactly. Gamera is in the Discord. Oh, without the age is in the Discord. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. 3. Am I not actually casting 3? No, I'm not. I wanted to remove 8. And 6, 3. There we go. That was just being weird. I just rained on the dog. Let me rain on your parade. Oh no, 3 is not the right number. It's 4. I can count, okay? I can count so good. You don't even know. I'm so far ahead of everybody else counting that you guys don't even know. No, it's okay. I don't mind if you're not posting in the Discord. Lurkers there too are perfectly fine. Just if you want information, it's there. It's available to you. If you want to chat, it's there and available to you. If you want to see my translator bot be absolutely weird, it's available to you. I don't understand that translator bot sometimes. It started really good, and I feel like it's just learned to be weird by watching us. It's learned from us. I've counted to 27 so far. I did post a picture of my dog with her goose. I love the pet pictures. They make me so happy. Okay, now we need to regen again. We need to regen again. It's mostly my health that becomes the issue. I wish I had better heals, but what can you do, right? Oh, that's right, we're binding. I gotta bind before I get to 70. Though I may have first aid. Yeah, I have first aid to 3, which lets you get to 100 because I needed that for my monk. You can't get improved mend without getting first aid to 3. What's the next rank? Oh, increases the amount. Okay. Well, I actually don't want that because that would make it harder for me to get bind wound skill ups. But I will eventually get that. So 3, I guess 30% more per bandage. Bind wound 4, look at me go. I am so good at this game. Is that the kneeling animation? It is. That's the kneeling animation for cats. Well, that's a little bit silly. She's like crouching, her tail isn't moving. Gita, hello? Oh, I can do one more. I can get one more bind wind skill. As long as it doesn't, nah, it's gonna tick. It's gonna tick. Yep, there it goes. You are at 100%. But I am happy that I have that. I am ready. I'm going to be the most binding of wound binder in the world. You won't even understand what's happening when I heal you now. I'm just going to be in Vox, binding your wounds. Can I bind wound my pet? I never actually tested that. I don't think so. I think it needs to be a player. That would be hilarious though, like your pet's tanking and you're just binding wounds. I think it's going to give me a needs to target it. Yeah, you must target a player to bandage. You begin binding yourself. Posture. At least I can hear it. I can hear that. I can't hear the followers though. Hold on, let me. I love that the buttons are nice and big and I can just put my toe on it. One wound to bind them all. Cathara, I think she's finally snapped and lost his 9. She's not skilling up bind wound. I'm skilling up bind wound. Look. Are you saying I've lost my mind because I'm skilling up bind wound? Is that what you're saying? Finally, I think that happened a long time ago. That is quite true, actually. My mind disappeared when I was, let's see, 14? Probably around that part. That you're run out of content except for bind wound at this point. No, this isn't about content. This isn't about content. This is about skills. And my OCD saying you should have all skills maxed out. Aw, I'm sorry you're not getting much sleep. I don't like hearing when people don't sleep. Because when I had insomnia, it was like being a zombie 24/7. And when I don't sleep very well, I get really nauseous. So I don't wish that on anybody. Let me just shuffle my chair over a little bit. I do not wish that on anybody. Actually, this is working really well. You're not getting feedback from sounds, are you? Just let me make sure. Oh no, I didn't look at my health. Once I do get my bind wound up though, that will be really nice for between attack sessions. Who is nuking me so hard? Oh my gosh. Nobody? I feel like somebody is nuking me very hard right now. I'm going to swap to channeler. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. Okay, I'm going to have to start lulling things. I'm going to have to start lulling. Many death, much wow. Okay, fine. I'm going to have to be much more careful, which is fair. You can't just face tank everything unless you're in a build that can face tank everything. And this is not that. This was never meant to be that kind of build. So enjoy. Enjoy watching me fail multiple times. Quick buff. Oh, wait. Oh, too late. I didn't have my foci in. You know what? I should probably just... I don't really need extended buff. So I should probably just swap this out. Hit point, mana, AC, strength, stamina. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Eventually, I'll have a, what's it called? A Shield of the Immaculate there. I have not had much luck lately, though. I know, I'll manually rebuff you. I'm sorry, sir. There we go. You were not strong enough. Are you strong enough to be my man? All right, this, and then this. I should probably level up my Coal of Sky too. So Coal of Sky, leveling that up would increase the damage on it. It's not great as is, it's only like 25 and it doesn't scale, but it is still a nice little buff if you're meleeing. Okie dokie, combat. If only Shield of the Immaculate dropped in Sky, then Giggle would have 20 of them. No, I wouldn't, because I would be giving them out to guildies. I would be giving them out to guildies. Because I'm nice like that. I'm gonna have to fight my way through these guys again. Ah, here we go again. Can we stop dying, please? I mean, that would be great. That would be great. Thank you. Kablamo. Maybe I should just be, hold on. Someone, Eric just linked me a Cloak of Flames +4. Why you link? Why has? Oh, look at the exalts. Oh, you'll have to link it to me again. I closed my tel chat. If you link me something, tell me why you link it. Surely the Immaculate and White Dragon Scale go. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even bother though. Unless you have the Shield of the Immaculate clipped, you can just click that from your exaltation, not your exaltation, your where is it? From your activated items. That one actually fits in there. But it is nice having like a bajillion exalts on your items. Oh, that reminds me. Precept sent me the items for the White Dragon Scale Cloak, and I should probably go get that. Because I am playing a class that actually requires it. Oh, that's right. They did change it to must equip. Yeah. You are correct. You are correct. Ignore everything I said. Remember to rip the focus out of the cloak right in front of the dwarf. You are so mean. You are so mean. That is super important to him. Super important. You're like, blarg. Kill them all. And then kill him. No. What is with my guild? We are supposed to be friendly. Friendly people. Not tear a poor guy's heart out. Even Moth is like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this guy. For science. I wonder what his faction hits are. Probably just all good dwarf faction hits. I mean, I can test it if you want. My faction on this character is so trash. What am I working on today? Good morning, GT James. I am working on leveling Ranger Wizard Magician. It is going slowly because I keep getting myself killed. If I could stop that, that would be great. Oh, but I am getting moats. Moats are good. Okay, give me a second. I need mana. I need mana. Whilst I am getting mana, I will bind wound. He got his necklace and ring for his fiancée. I doubt he cares about the cloak much. Yeah, but the cloak was important. I keep getting myself killed. Cough. And pets. Look, it's only been what, 3? Not even 3. No, 2. It's been 2. Maybe 3. I don't remember. I don't remember how many pets I've killed today. Players, kindness, fair, NPC, hunting season, fair game. Oh, we're terrible people. We're terrible people, but entertaining. See, look, bind wound 12. I am so good. We're waiting for mana, so I'm allowed to bind wound. I will just use up my mana and then I'll bind wound. And then what is max on bind wound? Is that like 200? I'm assuming I won't see the max. Bind wound 205. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that just keeps going. Not enough floor liquor in Lower Gawk. There is so much floor liquor in Warrens. Warrens has so much, like ridiculous amounts. I was super surprised. And the faction is really good too. Wrong spell. Ring. I'm just cinder bolting this stuff. Oops, I'm still in defensive too. I will AoE if 2. I think that is probably most efficient. We'll see. And I think if there's more than 4, I need to burn one down. I think my husband said that 2 targets and then 1 target is the best efficiency. I don't understand. I don't understand. 275 at 50 for bind wound. Well, that's good to know. It's a good thing I can summon bandages. Cobalt, if I was half dog, I'd drink all the time too. Oh, that's a bit mean. I bet dogs love being dogs. Was going to ask about that. Rain seemed to be different now. Yeah, there was like a... Obviously, I was never really a wizard, so I didn't look too far into it. There was like the rains hit for 4 targets unless it was a single target and then only hit for 3. It was something weird like that. But now they always hit for 4, I believe, as long as there's a target to hit. I will have to test that. I believe. But just because I believe doesn't mean it's correct. When I get another single target. It used to be 4 hits max, or if you had 3 mobs, 1 hit each, 2 hits on 2 mobs, or 3 hits on 1 mob. But this morning I saw Rain hit 3 mobs and then 1 mob got a second hit. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too. And that's, I do remember it was only 3 hits if it was 1 mob. Let me kill this pet. I will nuke down the extras here really quickly. So we'll kill this one next. So you always wanted to have at least 2 targets for maximum efficiency. Connor, can you not die whilst I'm sciencing? Thank you. Okay, so Rain. Don't attack. Rain. Can't cast spells while stunned. Connor, don't die. It's a lava storm. 1. Connor, don't die. 2. 3. No, he ran out of the rain. Sir, you screwed up my science. Rude. We'll try it again. We have plans. Science failed. You get 4 hits as long as the mob is alive and there's more than just 1 target. So much more efficient now because of that change. Yes, 2 targets. Okay. There can only be 1. I think my major complaint is just how long it is to heal myself between fights. But again, this isn't made to be a solo class. Maybe I should find some friends and just burn stuff down with a friend. All right, sir, come along. Lava storm. Ugh. 3 and then 4? 4 question mark? Oh, I gotta resist. I heard a sound and I'm not sure what it was. Oh, interrupt. I got interrupted. Cinderbolt. See, my Cinderbolt actually hits for less than my Lava Storm, which is why you want a Lava Storm first. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I'm pretty sure I can get past these guys without, yeah. Because they're blue and we don't want the blues. Batter up, hear that call. The time has come for one and all to play ball. We are the members of the All-American League. We come from cities near and far. That is one of my favorites. A League of Their Own is one of my favorite movies of all time. So yes, yes, that was. And wizard die. He doesn't have enough hit points for me to mess with. Okay, there we go. And a Wangu, another wizard. Another wizard. We'll just AoE you down then. We'll find a single eventually. We have Canadians, Irish ones, and Swedes. We're all for one for all. We're all American. It's like, we all live the all-American lives. Our motto, do or die. Yeah. There's no crying in baseball. Yeah, I know, Canadians. I put an R there for some reason. My bad. I use that quote every now and then. There's no crying in XYZ. Nobody gets it. Nobody gets it. Obviously, not cultured watchers of actual good movies. Can you die? Because our health is getting low here and our mana does not help. Our mana does not help that problem. This guy keeps healing. Stop. Stop with your healing of the heals, please. Thank you. Huh. You're killing me, Smalls. Everyone gets that quote, or I don't associate with them. My husband still uses "You're killing me, Smalls." Oh no, I probably need to go get some more drink. I don't have enough water. You know, I'll do that whilst I'm medding. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. We have hydration once again, which is great because I am definitely not drinking enough hydration. Here we go. I'm still not full health, but I actually have mana, so that's okay. We are 36. I would like to be 39 down here. I should probably actually go to the hole because it would be more comfortable. But that's okay. Oh, I could go to Kedge too, I guess. I mean, we did find that Kedge was slightly better. Hi, Void. Hi. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I sent my pen in. I didn't mean to. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to individually nuke the wizard. I murdered here, otherwise I get my pet behind it. I cast the wrong spell. Why is this guy not taking any damage? Sir, Cinderbolt. Why is my pet not attacking the right target? I have plans. The plans are falling through. I know Savant is healing. I'm kind of okay with that. Sir, stop stunning me. Oh my goodness. Savant, you are next. We are now out of endurance, so we will swap to damage. Rain of lava. No, lava storm. You're supposed to storming of lava. There you go. No, no interrupt. Storming of lava. There. Dead. We're fine. Whoops, this one. I got this. You can't kill me. You can't. I am too powerful. Please don't kill me. Okay. Heal. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you are having a good day. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day myself. I may be dying a lot, but I'm having a lot of fun dying, and that's what counts to me. If I'm not having fun, then why play a game? Though if you guys weren't here, I'd probably be working on my bind wound too. I will do that only if my health is low and I need to regen a lot of mana. Oh my god, healing. Healing, please. I would not mind them giving a tiny boost to Beast Lord and Ranger heals. It's like the only reason why I would want to play a druid over... I'm like, should I druid wizard mage? No, because a lot of my damage does come from the ranger bow at this point in time. I don't know. I don't even know. How are we doing? No, because these are blue too. These be blue. All right, get behind. Oh dear, Petty. And do with the killings. Oh, now I got more friends. Now I've got more friends. And that one's on my pet. I actually don't want that. Get over here. Thank you. But then we want to swap back to this guy. It's all about making sure that you're killing the right things efficiently. Like so. So don't kill the Dar because the Dar would take forever to kill. Sir! Now is not the time. Okay, pet onto this guy. My pet is killing the wrong thing. I'm dead again. How am I liking this class setup? I'm having a blast. Unfortunately, it is not so great for D4s. I think this is a group D4, not a solo D4. I may, for the sake of just leveling, have to drop down. Did I? Yeah, no, I'm still good. I'm still good. So I will drop down to, let me have a look here. Load, no, storage, currencies. I can drop down to 2. I do need some more rank 2s. Let's do that. I'd be up for grouping if you need another. I prefer generally to solo, unless it's like a raidy thing. So I apologize, just that's generally how I tend to work. Create instance, we'll drop down to adaptive and create that. We should be good here now. A bit of a shame, because I do have some really good gear, but obviously this is not what this build is made for. I actually wish I had had the data from, oh, I might actually, from my runs earlier to show you guys the ridiculous amount of DPS that Ranger Wizard was doing. What am I doing? Let me just save this because reasons. That. Buff, quick buff. Yeah, EXP groups are completely different to me from raid and dungeon groups. Ranger, Wizard, Enchanter right now, and it's crazy. Yeah, Enchanter added to that is really, really good. I'm just trying to avoid Enchanter right now because I've done so much Enchanter. I've done so much Enchanter. Enchanter too OP. And I'm tired of being so overpowered. I'm tired of not having a risk of death because you just lock everything down. It's too easy. Too easy. Combat. What did I just save that to then? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, I am in combat. Did I already change that? Wait. I have no idea what I just did. My brain probably just got ahead of me again. Okay, this should be so much easier. And if it's not, then I have problems. But then I always have problems. My steak is too juicy and my lobster too buttery. Well, yeah, because they made your steak too juicy and your lobster too buttery. I like playing my favorite classes. I don't like if there's no challenge to do so, if that makes sense. There's already no detriment to dying except having to rebuff. So not even having the threat of death is, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fine though. It's fine. Everybody plays differently, and that's just how I play. I like the feeling of working for my win. And if I'm not working for my win, I get bored. I get very bored. Which is why I'm focusing right now on just a DPS class. And that's what this is. This is all deeps all the time. I'm not made for survival. I have died so much in playing a Sky. Yeah, this build will not do great in Sky. I will take this up to Sky eventually and show you guys just how bad it is. I'm gonna go this way again. Oh, that was a nice backstab crit there, right, my pet. Oh, we're at 100 now. I was at 98 yesterday. Kinetic doing 300. Short fight though. I know how to do a challenge. Let Red set up your spells however he wants and turn off spell descriptions. He would also have to change my button UI because I actually don't play with spell descriptions on my laptop because the tooltips are too big. I only use the spell descriptions here so that you guys can see them. Exactly. If you play EQ a long time, you already know all the spell descriptions. I may not know all the icons with the older buttons, though. I have played weird combos almost exclusively. I mean, there's a lot of fun in the weird combos. You learn how to better play by having to figure out various combinations and what they're capable of. A huge water elemental pet? Oh, that's the live side. Never mind. That's what I'm saying. If she doesn't even know the spell name, I don't think the spell name matters either. Like, I can look at O'Kill's Levity and know that it's that. I know but that a nuke, by the time it lands, I know what it is, that kind of thing. I'm the same in Diablo games. My friend is like, oh, just use a build from the internet to blaze through it. And I'm like, that seems so samey and boring. I will try things myself. I do that in Path of Exile. So I know there's strong builds out there, but I like theory crafting my own build and using that. And sometimes you find some really interesting combinations. Even if that means I get annoyed with dying. And, well, you don't want to get too annoyed with dying, as long as you're still enjoying yourself. I generally do better on builds I make myself than the internet gives me anyway, but even if I didn't, it's a lot more fun. Yeah, I'm much the same. I'm much the same. I like using my own brain for stuff. I am able to take two things and know if I combine them, they'll do something really good, but I can't tell you how good they will do that. That's the numbers and the math, and I'm just not really I'm not really smart like that. I'm sure I could learn it if I had someone go, okay, this is how you learn it. I could learn it, but yeah, never got around to it. Yeah, concept is yes or no. Numbers balance is sliding scale of maybe. Exactly. Exactly. Concept I'm good at. Concept is great. And I do understand the general gist of mathematics. You'll never see me get down to the very bottom line. I can't get down to bottom line, which is why um, streamers like Brutal Static are just really, really good because they can get to the bottom line, and many people want that. They want to know what is the nitty gritty min max best. I can't get you there. I can tell you who can get you there, and I can tell you what they've found. All right, and back down here. Wizard. Oh, he just kind of died. Also, could the Lord of Ire just drop Blood Moon already for me? I do need that for myself too. I have a two-hander for my SK build. I don't have a one-hander yet, and it's pretty much Blood Moon. Like, I can play this build, and I know this build is actually quite decent. But I can't tell you what its max numbers will ever be. I just know that two of these already make some of the highest numbers I've pulled, and that's what DPS meters are for me. They're for testing the theory. Please don't kill me. we are in mode. I want to get on the other side from my pet, but it's not working. This is actually one of the reasons why I don't like Guk, because everything will root you. It's not okay. There we go. We can now go back to this, and then this. Lesser potential is fine. There we go. I just turned around and walked straight into the wall. Sometimes I don't know where I am. At least the roots go away when the caster dies now. It's a huge pain on classic servers. Yeah, it is. I wish they also died if you charmed them. I really, really dislike when I charm something and I still have a 10-minute snare. Like, oh, come on. Getting there, getting there. Here we go. Down here. We are doing much better without the extra hit points now because things are dying much faster. Without me taking massive amounts of damage. Like, if I wanted to level this more efficiently, because I already have my ranger at 49, I could probably just put my SK in place of my ranger. And I think that would have all the survivability I need to just tank and AoE things. Which I might try if I ever go back out to a point of changing specs. There we go. We have returned to this point. We have returned. Let me put my lull here. Calm. Oh, I don't have. I'm like, where's my bard lull? I'm not a bard. Did you forget, Giggles? Yes, Giggles forgot. So we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned Nuki way. I might actually try that. I might swap into SK just for leveling purposes. But when it gets to, actually, SK might also, once I get some points behind it, be able to do a lot of bosses. That could be interesting. You just swap into Ranger whenever you want to group, and then you swap into SK whenever you want to solo. Braining. I love to brain. Okay, we're slowly getting back to where we were before. It seems to be our bottleneck up here past the safe hole. We will get there. I promise. At least my pets are still alive. I love him backstabbing, by the way, with his like big two-handed fangle. Okay, and then around here. Guy in the corner isn't there. That's interesting. Kablamo! Oh, love me a good crit. Bam! You're dead, son. Here we are. Yeah, because that doesn't look not safe at all. We're going to pull them back this time. He might actually aggro me there. No, he good? Also, nice pants. I don't want this guy. He needs to move. Good enough. Pet, no! Pet, no! Regroup. Get back here. Okay. To be fair, he was just following my orders. To be fair. How's my A's? I'll get 10 AA. 10 AA, huh? Let me see. Don't really care about any of this. Elemental form is not until 40. And it's only 3, so that's nothing. Not currently using critical affliction. I still don't have ambidexterity, but I'm not dual wielding, so it's also not a problem. My SK is a two-handed build, and this is a bow build. And that is how most of us die. I guess Healing Adept would be very helpful. I don't really need Exodus. I do need Persistent Casting. Quick Damage is actually probably the most valuable for me right now, because my spells tend to be quite long casting. So base cast time is, yeah. Deafness I don't really care about right now. Mastery is good. I do still need, where are they? I got 1 point in fear resistance, 1 in adamant will. I do need circular breathing. I got so many things I still need. I'm gonna quick damage for now. I've already got my destructive fury. Yeah, I'm a quick damage. Quick damage. Okay, and we need 9 for the next one. Good stuff, good stuff. Because there's times when I don't want to inversion and my spells are just so slow. They're so slow. Totally didn't max out quick damage for my 100% dot spell loadout. Shaman dots are incredibly slow casting, so let me put this up here. Okie dokie. Getting ready, because I can still use most of this build in raids as well. I just have to swap out Magician, because my Wizard is 49 and my Ranger is 49. So I'm not just getting AAs for level right now, for leveling. Why are you casting that? It seems to be skipping over a spell. That's okay. I just need to pay more attention to it. Rain of lava. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Rain is still better than Cinderbolt. Though leading with Cinderbolt is probably the best, because that will bring them to me so that they don't fall out of my reins. Oh, quick damage is DD, not dot. There you go. You are correct. Direct damage spells. There is something that increases dot casting time though. Oh, affliction, no. Isn't there? I could have sworn there was. Your reading comprehension is not the best. Aww. Aww. Bonds of Force. Oh, look at you dying. Look at you dying. Oh, wizard. Oh, another one of those. Well, if anyone needs one for a quest, let me know. We'll see if I can take Hopthor. This will be interesting. I'm not entirely sure I can. I can't lull the room yet. I need, what's it called? Harmony. Harmony of Nature is 39 too. So I have to get to 39 to be able to harmony and to be able to invis undead, which is generally why I don't come down here without harmony or invis undead. I just go straight to Hull. Hull. Bye. I love when the crits hit. Oh my gosh, it feels so good. Yeah, I'm tired. I heard can't lull the Roomba. I saw some videos the other day. It was just a short of Roombas going wild. And it was just like people with the Timu Roombas, and they're just flying across the house and running into things. I could not even. Cats attacking them, dogs attacking them. There was one that was just like, it was trying to get over something and it was just ramming into it constantly and it never gave up. It eventually broke the step. I'm like, why didn't you just tell it to stop? Just tell it to stop. Wizard. Froggy wizard. Yeah, the interrupts are a pain. I do need to do something about that too. If I just had all my AAs, this wouldn't be a problem, you know? Just why you make this so difficult? Give all AA. Okay, this pet is doing nicely, even though this is ridiculously low. He is getting a lot of triples, double triples. I haven't seen the flurry be worth it. Flurry seems very, let's donate AAs, please do. I feel like Beast Lord pets, like the idea is to combine the two, Beast Lord and Mage, but the Beast Lord pets are never going to be the same as Mage, even if you have like Mage buffs on that. So you're using Mage pets, and you're basically just taking threat from the Beast Lord and their procs. And the procs are okay, but I don't know. Beast Lord just doesn't seem to add enough to the entire combination for me to say that they're valid enough to keep in the pet team. It's just it's frustrating because I really want to play a strong pet class and I don't think it's ever going to happen. They've already stated that they don't want pets to be super powerful. And they are more than capable of surviving, and you can have them tank. Like that is the thing. Pets can tank D4s. It's just it will never be the star of the show. And I always want my pets to be the star of the show. I'm the person that plays Diablo 4 and just runs around with the pets doing all the work. That's me. But I sacrifice everything for those pets to do that. I do no DPS. You'll never have that in this game. I mean, I'm burning through this stuff. It's just this. It's the time between. Giggle Pokemon Trainer. Yeah, I mean, that's why I loved Pokemon so much. I would have been the, like, in the Pokemon world, I would have been a Pokemon breeder. 100%. Not a trainer, just a breeder. Just all the Pokemon on my Pokemon ranch. That would be me. I just need them to bring out a Pokemon game that is just basically that. My ranch and my Pokemon and my breeding lines. They probably have one, I just haven't been updated on it. Because I stopped playing Pokemon games a long time ago. I think Black and White was when I last played. Oh, I don't want to pull that guy right there. Oh, got lucky. If he's standing in front of the room and you pull him, he can pull the entire room. Yeah, I don't think I can take the room though. I don't think I can take the room. We will wait for full mana. We will wait for full mana. What do we got? A buck and a buck. Okay, we got a low level buck. That might be okay. If not chicken, then why buck buck? According to Moth. Why buck buck? We'll get some bind wind skill ups whilst we're waiting for the mana. You know how this works. We will not have Moth today on stream. He won't be here until much later, after the time that I stream. Good job, mistranslator boss. But yes, Okies equals okay. Yes, okie dokie also equals okay. Too bad the level 49 goal isn't there. I didn't realize they got that high, and I was really surprised when one was there. Pokemon Pokopia, Capokia, Pokopia? I said it right the first time. Is like Stardew Valley. I've heard good things about it. There's just something about Nintendo that is making me really upset lately. I think it's because of their whole, not Palworld thing, but trying to copyright stuff that every other game has been using for forever. So my desire to play Pokopia has been very low. I might be able to, hold on. I might be able to do a little bit of CC work here. Obviously. There we go. This isn't going to be easy, but... Pet, what you doing? Oh, fine. We do it this way. At least I got one out. I did the yellow one because it was the easiest to land on. Okay, Pet is dead. This guy's going down nice and fast, which helps. Okay, good. And now it's your turn. We good, we good. We might be okay. My pet took the original harm touches. We are going to evasive. As long as he doesn't dump me up too much, it should be okay. Because obviously me stopping to heal is not going to be a great thing. It's a waste of time. Okay, let's swap over to him. Because he will die much faster than Hopthor will. And I don't want him eating up my endurance. We'll go. That should be enough. There we go. Okay. All out burn. Glass cannon build. Let's go. We have a win. I didn't actually think that would be possible. I thought that one was definitely a death. Let me heal myself up here. That's good, though. That is good. I will take all wins. I wonder if I can regen my mana to full by the time that my health gets to full. It's working. Hopthor is the only mob I can think of with a reminder text, the Ghoul Lord. They're like, we changed his name, but he is still the Ghoul Lord. Well, technically they gave his name back. Technically. That is his actual name. Maybe he got tired of just being called the Ghoul Lord. And he was like, look, this is my name. And now he's wearing like a little sticker that says Hopthor. Buffs. We need buffs. We need buffs. We are almost 38, which is great. Did I do my 37s? Oh, I've got lightning shock now. Okay, hold on. That's right. And I got fire and I didn't change that. Oh my goodness. Let me put up nature's precision right here. We're going to save this one as buff. Quick boof. Dar plus. Thank you. I'm like, at least wait for me to finish rebuffing. What is my Cinderbolt? 124 for 510. Though that is upgraded. No, it's not upgraded. 113, yeah. This is where I swap out my Cinderbolts for my lightning shocks. 1.4, 133. Yeah. This is just here for an alternate resist in case I come against something that is high resist. And what do I get? 38. Oh, greater healing, finally. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where did that guy go anyway? He went all the way up top. Sir, you can't hide from me. That's not how this works. There. Oops, that's Disruptive Strut. That is not what I meant to cast. Some days he wishes people would call him by his tadpole name of Pollywhoop. Goulash Lord. He gets his little chef hat, chef cap in the shape of a skull. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. That's kind of cute. This way. This way. Reanimated hand. Hi, sir. Oh, we got a wizard first. Well, we know what happens to wizards. They interrupt us, apparently. Stop it, sir. Stop it. No, stop interrupting me. Stop stunning me. Just die. Thank you. Goodness. Ba-ding. I've already forgotten what 38 gave. Oh, my Greater Heal. Yes. Greater Heal and a... Oh, did I sell that? A new skin. That just sounds wrong. Yes, a new hill and a new skin. Ew. He also likes Asian spices and will always put some soy sauce in dishes. I mean, soy sauce is great. So I totally get it. I am with that guy. Then we will now rebuff this. Because you know what? That little 89 hit points, that matters. That matters. What nationality is Goulash? Fun fact, until this morning, I forgot Reanimated Hand was even there. Countless clears of that hallway, and I didn't kill him until I went up there for Ice Comic Quest. Oh, no. Yeah, there's the rod for Ice Comic Quest. There was a bug with him in personal instances until very recently where he would not spawn until like an hour plus in. It was pretty ridiculous. You hit a Reanimated Hand for 1 point of damage with Lava Storm critical. It must have been the kill shot. Let's see. That was on swapped those. We're rebuffing barrier because that is new. And now we're saving that. There we go. Keeping up. Keeping up. We're almost to 40. That means dragons, but I've already got my dragon clears. We did all, oops, wrong way, all difficulties of dragons yesterday. Oh, but I could do Yale. I haven't done Yale. We didn't do Yale probably because Yale is super easy. Super easy. Oh, is Rain of Lava now still worth it? Yes. Yes? Where's my calculator? I can math. I can math. My calculator is like, no, I ain't coming up. You know what? Fine. Fine. You be like that. I see how it is. You're all just mean to the person that cannot math. I shot it for 40. Why am I shooting so terribly? That's not how my bow works. Actually, it is. The range on bows is still really ridiculous. I wish there was a higher lower cap. low end cap. So as I change up my spells to fight some to fight dragons, I might have named the spells as dwagons. I was in a guild called Dargans. It was one of those, you did raids and it wasn't DKP, it was cash. It was plat raids. And we were called Dargans. And I started using Dargans from then on. But I haven't used it in a while. That was years ago. But we can has dwagons. Can has dwagons. Oh, I love it. Every time you crit on a wizard, it feels so good. And I think I was missing that feeling. I was missing it. 500. 7. 7s is so bad for me. 40. Math. Brain math. Oh my god, somebody, what is 172 times 4? Oh my gosh. I can't get my calculator up. My brain is not braining. It's all bad. Everything is bad. 688, thank you. So 688. That's ranked up, that is not ranked up. Technically using that rain right now is not efficient. I was in a guild whose name was Savage Arms. Turns out that's a gun company's name, and we only found out because people would occasionally get on the forum to ask about certain weapons for sale. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder if they knew that was the thing, or if they were just going for something that sounded really cool, like Wild Arms. Darn night. Okay, we can do this round for a little bit longer. I think once I hit 40, I generally leave here though, because everything starts taking too long. Wild Arms mentioned, yeah. Savage has been around for decades. You mean like the name Savage Arms? I just mean, did the people that that made the guild, did they realize? Yeah, the guild leader didn't know. Rare. Also rare. We need full mana for this, so I'm just going to bind again. Yeah, the firearm company. Yeah, I would not be surprised about that one. Whenever I made guild names or character names in games, I would usually do a search just to make sure I'm not naming my character or guild something that someone would think is something else. I've seen a few people that have named their characters something that means something not so great in a different language, and I don't want to be that person. I definitely am not hydrating enough. And I probably shouldn't be hydrating with lots of caffeine. Okay. 46. We got another 42. We can do this again. So we just want to burn down him and keep him rooted for a while. Let me replace this. Actually, I want to replace this one with root. Root. And still, whoops. I hit forage, but that's okay. Save this one yet again. There. Burn this guy down. Because fire. Burn, fire, get it, got it, good. Okay, I took the harm touch that time though. So we will need to switch to that very quickly. My macro is not casting efficiently. There we go. I am rooted here and I am dotted. So oh, you broke early. You broke early, sir. I'm snared. Snared is okay. Here we go. Get on this one, friend. There goes... Nope, we're dead this time around. There goes my endurance. I might be able to get this guy down first, though. Nope. We're okay. We can get that. We got so much better before. Enemies stun too much. They fix it so they don't stun so much. Now they root nonstop. They were rooting nonstop before anyway, so I'm kind of used to that. I wouldn't mind. I was gonna say diminishing returns on root, but that's not how that works. And I wouldn't want them to also have that. Whenever I DM'd and my players were like, "Can we do XYZ?" I was always, "Yes, but if you can do it, your enemies can do it too." Tuned in at just the right time. You did, in fact, tune in at just the right time. The time of death. Oh, it's the time? Oh, Giggles is dead again. That's the time. Okay. So I did get upgrades to 2 spells. This was one. So hit points, skin, and what was the other one? 38. Oh, I have to fix. No, I fixed my greater healing. Combustion. This one. Good, good. So let me save that once again to buff. Quick boof. No, that's not how it works. Enemies just stand there and take hits. that's yes and. Yes and. The barrier combustion on me doesn't work. I prefer the levitate than the barrier combustion. I should probably not do that here though. It's probably better for me to run combustion since I'm taking the damage. The damage, if you will. Lava storm, lava storm. I'm rooted here, but that's a lava storm. I don't know why it makes me so happy right now because I love that it's called Lava Storm because there's a zone called Lava Storm and there's something about that in my head that is, it just tickles. Tickles good. We doing improv now? What? What do you mean? What improv? Who improved? Where improved? Why improved? I'll do you one better. Why, Gamora? Oh, yes, and it's one of the communication things. So in communication, you don't say no. You say no because. You don't say, you don't agree and just agree. You agree and say why you agree. It's yeah, it's just one of those communication things. My husband is in leadership development, so he teaches people to speak. And every now and then I listen in. All right. Oh, no, this way. We can take this right now because it's light blue now. Okay, come on. Come on, mana. I am so impatient right now. Also, I have 35 charges of Prayers of Life and I should probably use them. Public speaking? Yes. Public speaking. Speaking in the publics. I'm not very good at it. I'm not, but I know some of the tricks of being able to be good at communicating what you need to say. Did I get interrupted? No, it's like it died and therefore. But what about Publix speaking? I've never been to a Publix, so I couldn't tell you. You just do it all day. Seems to do fine. The most important thing for me is communication with my husband, and we didn't have that very well from the start. We like most couples, had communication issues. And ever since we fixed that, we are one. We are great. Pub subs. Do they have good subs? I had no idea. Good morning, Shekels. Went to one in Miami. It didn't really do much for me. Felt like a Kroger mostly. Oh, I've been in a Kroger's. I have been in a Kroger's. I would really really like to not be killing light blues. And I can jump down here, but I have to kill these guys first. Lightning shock. I'm sorry, were you trying to exist? Kablamo. You're not allowed. Existing, not allowed in this dojo. Bye. All right, and down. I do like seeing an enchanter and realizing I'm not in a group anymore, which means they can't charm me. Oh no, that's a lot of pets. Or mobs. Mob pets. Never been to one, know of them. First thing I do whenever I fly into state with the public. Really? One day I will have to try a sub. I do like subs. I was a very big Subways fan at one point. And now they're just too expensive. Oh no, we do not want to die here, please. Please get out of my living things. Oh wait, I have greater heal now. I have greater heal now. Hold on. We're good. We're good. I got this now. You don't even know. Let me shuffle this direction so we're getting backstabs. He's getting those beautiful cleaves. Yeah, hold on. Y'all, end of days for frogs. End of days. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub, JVG. Thank you. I appreciate the support to my channel. South Florida and I are not friends. Maybe Red can teach me how to deal with conflict with staff. I am great at training people who are willing, not so much when they're not willing. Yeah, it's very difficult to help someone who is not willing to be helped. And sometimes you have to just let that go. And when it's work related, you just have to like get rid of them. Oh, it was a subs joke. You're awesome. You are awesome for giving me a sub just because the word sub was mentioned. Walk softly and carry a big stick. Look, you don't want to beat up your employees. That is not how that goes. Worth it. I appreciate it. I do. Giggle logic. If she knows she's going to die, make sure she goes down before the pet. Look, pets will still die. But I'm telling you, my channel is not about my pets dying. It's about me being awesome with my pets. Which one? The one that could walk or the one that couldn't? Oh no. How are we doing? 38, 40. Should I go to hole at 40 or should I just stay here? 40 to 46 is the worst. It is the worst. How are we doing for XP per hour? I should keep an eye on that too. Pew pew! Diplemo! Oh, I'm still in Divine. Oops. Whoops. Love it storm. Could we get a giggle PSA on pet care? No. Please take care of your pets. Make sure they are well watered. If your feet are hot, their feet are hot. Do not leave them in your cars. Let's see. Make sure Giggles gets a goat with pajamas. G Hold is your friend. I don't know what else I can say. Oh, look, he's doing 101 now. According to our dad's fam, Dad, our fam has a relation to the Roosevelts. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Franklin was, we have nothing to fear but fear itself, which is accurate, as I'm getting swarmed in fear by now. Yes, goat with pajamas. Goat with pajamas. If we ever get a mascot in this channel, it will be a baby miniature goat in pajamas. That is the plan. Is that anything like a banana? No. No. Maybe we could banana scale by size. They are 2 banana long, maybe 3 banana long, maybe 1.5 banana high. Bananas in pajamas was a kid's. I know what bananas in pajamas is, but that's not a goat. That's bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas are chasing teddy bears. Or something like that. Oh, no, coming down in pairs. There you go. 'Cause on Tuesdays they'll try to catch them unaware. God. The show as we used to watch. I don't think I ever actually watched that one, though. I just know the tune. It's kind of like Gummy Bears. Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. And yet I couldn't sing like The Never-Ending Story. I couldn't give you that one because I don't actually know it. Which is why, Eric, when you were like, I'll do The Never-Ending Story next, I was like, no. I only kind of know the Never-Ending Story tune. There we go. We are zooming now. We are doing much better. And you broke my heart that day. Aw. I am sorry. We'll bandage whilst we get some mana. I am sorry. You can have my heart. There you go. We fix it. We fix it. I've got duct tape somewhere. Wait, that sounds really weird. Don't ignore that. Strike that. Reverse it. I was watching Charlie and the Chocolate Factory last night, so I've got those quotes in my head. Almost as bad as when Red Flag confused Atreyu with Artax. I think I watched Neverending Story once, whereas all my friends back in the day had watched it a bajillion times. Sonar 250 alchemy. Grats, guys. We have an alchemist. I do want to get my alchemy up. That's another thing. Like everything that's on the list. Alchemy up. I still need to do Soulfire twice. I still need to do Fiery Avenger. I still need to do Toward Corruptor. I want to do the Lambent Armor quests. There's a lot of things. Never-ending questing is what that is. Not even about the stories. I'm also not sitting straight, which is very, very bad. Ga-ding. Now I feel a little bit better that I have my greater heals. That means I don't have to sit so long outside of combat to refresh. Gonna be lurking, heading to see Kiddo's new skill? Go ahead. Welcome to the lurking. Lambent is pretty. It is nice and pretty blue, and I'm a blue person, so believe it or not. Actually, I take that back. Bard Newbie Armor on Quam is my favorite color. What color is that? What's it called? And I'll look it up. Like it's some kind of EverQuest. That is true. Oh wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the Plains of Armor new quest stuff. It's quest line, yeah. That was a really nice, like light blue, almost silver. I liked that one too. Finally, with the 39s, we can do our invisibility to undead, and we have our nature's harmony of. Ta-da. Thank goodness. Immobilize is only one. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. So let's see what we bring here. Because I would prefer to just bring down Hopthor. Pet, no! Pet, what are you doing? Why? Why you do this? Okay. If you could not, that would be great. It's like bonsai! Yeah, I don't have slow in this group either, which is why we're not soloing with this group in raids. Tranquil Song. 20, no, 30, wait, 28 what? What? Hold on. I don't know what you're saying that number to. Help me. Wait, why is he beating me up even more now? What on earth? Oh, and I didn't refresh my barrier combustion. I feel like he's being mean just for the sake of being mean. He's like, you're a cat and I'm a frog. Well, sir, if you could just die. There. Yak! Yakety yak. Don't talk back. I believe I keep forgetting to pull out the Yeshka proc. Which I probably should, but I keep forgetting to do so. Oh, my current pet death? Wait, did a pet die? I thought I died. What did I miss? Hold on. Did I actually have a pet die? Can anyone else confirm that a pet actually died? I don't recall a pet actually dying. Oh, also, hello? Oh my gosh. I just realized my Greater Heal was doing specific damage, specific healing, and it is not correct. It should be having a range of healing. Oh, got you, got you. Yes, pet was good. We pulled pet back. He are safe in my arms tonight. No. Please don't die. We can move bind wound away from here. We'll put that there now. Because that button is always going to be my harmony. Pet. I know that I have you bound to attack when I do that, but you're not. You're supposed to read my mind and understand that's not a good idea. I'm gonna need you to be psychic, if you will. Yeah, I know. Get back in the corner. Get back in the corner. Everybody puts Froggy in the corner. Love storm. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Pet is alive. Pet is alive and well. Friend, still alive. Now the question is, do I want to go to 40 in here or do I want to go somewhere else? We've hit the point where I'm faster than spawns, and that upsets me. That does upset me. What level are you, by the way? 37. Oh, I could probably go to Soul B. I still do not have the ring from there. That's mine. No. Maybe I should do that. Let me do that. Let's ritual out to Lava Storm. And we'll go get my Dejarn ring. Because that's a good XP spot too. I should be okay. I should be okay. And I'll put some more lip balm on it. There we go. Okie dokie. I haven't done this camp very much, actually. Like, in entirety. The first few times that I've done the camp were either with people or I got the ring immediately. And then pre-order beta, it decided not to give it to me immediately. And then I died a lot. No, we'll do it in there. New screens! Oh, they're so pretty. Yeah. Okay. Oh. They're so pretty. You spelled excess wrong though. Let me see. Quit instance. I will only do a 2, I think. Because these are going to be a little bit higher. Did you say ring? What ring are we camping? Or you mean Lava Storm ring? I mean Lava Storm ring also, but camping Dejarn ring. Yeah, a Freight Lord. We still need that focus effect. I still need to, oh my gosh, I still need to hand in my cloak. You know what? I'm squirreling so much, and I should really just write this down. Okay, we still need to hand in a white dragon cloak. As I remember them, I'm going to write them down. Goodness. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can do the okay, this is good. This do be good. Back to Bree walls. Oh, another thing I keep forgetting. Buy luck picks. Because I keep forgetting to do that too. Meekred, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I can go get the rares here too. So I have not done the rares on this place on this server yet. I did them on pre-order, but I did not, no, closed, but I did not do them on this. And rares aren't always up here, right? Just making sure. Whoops. I don't think so. I don't think they did this one. Bronze. We don't need no bronze. Excuse you? Excuse you. Just walking on up behind me. They are in Selby? Oh, perfect. Getting him to lawn was lawn. Spawn was always the big issue. Me. Oh, I'm not on Bard. Why do I keep thinking I'm on Bard? Oh no. Am I going to have to swap out Mage for Bard now? Because I keep thinking I'm on Bard. Actually, I wonder if Bard would be okay instead of Ranger. Now, obviously, I'm going to miss the in-between shots. But if I'm running a pet, maybe the buffs on my pet is actually going to be decent. Hi, Day. We missed your jokes. Can we get some jokes, please? Good to see you. No, I don't want you to joke on command. That's not how that works. But it is good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. He's more than just jokes, giggles. I know. I was making a joke myself. Gosh, Eric. I don't know what I was about to say. That's just how I work. Okay, up here we have the champion. Hi. There he is. There he are to be. I will rain on his parade. Yeah. Oh, oh yes. We definitely want Black Henbane. That is alchemy goodness right there. Lightning shock is interrupted. Oh, the unicorn shield. I always wondered where that dropped. Oh, that's right. There's a hidden one in here. There we go. And that's the priest. Apparently my pet also found a greater kobold. Or I forgot it was there. That is always a possibility too. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Stop. No. No. Heal, please. More heal, please. More heal, please. What's my pet on? The priest? Good. Okay. Also, Targan needs to stop killing me too. No, out of endurance. That wasn't nice. Sorry, no jokes today. I miss my mommy. Haven't seen her in over a year. Today she's having a personality day, and it's the one I don't like. The one that calls me names, yells at me, calls me swear words. Not in a good mood. Oh, she has dementia or Alzheimer's. I don't know. Or refuses to see a doctor. I am so sorry, Day. That's terrible. I hope she eventually comes around to getting the help that she needs for that. Aw. Yeah, I was just joking, my friend. I am so sorry. I'm the only one of her kids that is willing to take care of her. My sisters disowned her. They keep telling me throw her into a nursing home and take her bank account. Oh. Just did the count 37 more items for Sky. Mine is like 16 or lower. It's like really low now. Yeah. I don't have your experience, obviously. But we had a difficult in-law that that also refused to to be helped in a way anyway because he felt he was perfectly fine, and I can feel some of what you're feeling. Yeah, the 1% real. I get it. I'm sorry, my friend. Well, now you're here with us. We support you, sending you all the love right now. Chill with us, my friend. We good. We good. No expectation, just fun. And many deaths, apparently, because the aggro in here is kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay, so I am unnoble. Yeah, this is so cool. I keep like forgetting. Like Eric just told me they're always up, and no, you can't have my drink. And I'm like, oh, is it up? And it's up. I'm so used to having to farm the rares now. Oh, I like that one. We'll store that for now, though. The only bad thing about being on 2 is that I can't immediately pull the procs out of weapons, because usually I'll pull them out and just immediately delete them. And I can't do that now. Okay, so that was noble. We have to go kill priest again. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here and kill these guys first, because they were getting in my way. I'll just send the pet in onto Targan. And there we go. He can take some of the heat of the first hits. And now I will AoE. And hopefully get some stuff dead before my Endurance burns too hard. No, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Okay. Z-Fan can go into storage. That's Monk Epic. Whether we will actually need those or not, we still do not know. We have no idea what Kunok is going to bring us. Also, why is he taking so much damage? And what from? What from? Was there a DS there that I didn't see? I'm not seeing it. He shouldn't have had aggro on anything. All that stuff was like being AoE'd by me. Okay, that one was a pet death though. He died before I did, I believe. Okay. And now my quick buff is down. Aww. Oh, Space Ghost, thank you for the follow. Aww. Now I have to do that again. I have to manually buff this. Okay. Request. If you die, your quick buff returns. Death resets quick buff. I would be fine with that. I need that. Okay, yeah, manually because I have to do myself as well. I'll skip a kills. I will do this. Gribbly, hi! How you doing? Improved quick buff AA? Yeah. I would improved quick buff AA if it reset on death. Because that's the only time I'm ever upset that it's not up. When I die. Strength verse. And this takes so long. In a game where convenience is king, this takes so long. Phantom Chain. I do like that little regen buff. Burnout. I might actually put that into suggestion. I think that one's a good one, actually. This. Oh, what? You attempted to cast Greater Shielding on Varn, but the effect is currently blocked. That's a self-only buff? Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, why is that blocked? Hold on. Character blocked buffs. Why is Greater Shielding blocked? Question mark? I have no idea. I'll have to report that too. It's a small thing, but you had thick fur. Is that why? Hi, Ellery. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I couldn't cast damage shield on Druid because the wizard shielding was on. Wizard shielding. Oh, you're talking about this. So this will block the damage shield. This is O'Kill's Levity. It's got a damage shield component and it gives you levitation. So you can't have those two on. Shielding will block things that have hit points, armor class, or magic resistance, which is quite a few things actually. So sometimes it's not great to have, but I generally prefer having the magic resistance from that compared to a lot of things that it blocks. I thought it used to block chain, but maybe I'm incorrect. Back into combat. No, it said shielding like the hit point bug. Buff, sorry. That's interesting. Yeah, oh, self DS. Yeah, the self DS it won't. Because that's got an AC component. But the normal DS should, oh, do not go that way, should be perfectly fine. Look, we are having the worst luck right now. We got this. We got this. I'm just going to have to, as I said before, play smart. which I am not doing. Sir, I am trying to mem a spell here, if you don't mind. Detrimental Calm Harmony. We are going to, oh, did I? We're good. So save this. I'm actually going to, I should deal a point of damage there. There we go. And I'm going to upgrade this with a lesser ×2. There. Alrighty. Where's my map? Where map? We go this way this time. And yeah, up yeah, and over here. Unlocked Cleric now to try my new Theorycraft disaster. Cleric, Magician, Wizard. I hear the rain spells are great per mana and Wizard and Mage rain stack. They do. That's what I'm actually doing. So single target Ranger DPS with rains from both Mage and Wizard. Mostly it's going to be your Wizard rains, but the Mage ones aren't too bad either. I just went too far. Oh, you want to die? Oh, I will gladly kill you, sir. Bye. Bye. Yeah, the most efficient damage from a wizard is actually the rains. I don't know if that's the case with magician. At least I got what's his face down, so I don't have to worry about that. No! I think I auto attacked him. Oh man. And somehow also got the champion. You know what? You know what? That's just whatever. Actually, I probably shouldn't use that one. No, we'll get this guy down at least. I should probably use this one. Oh, man. I was trying to be careful with that one. And the game was just like, Giggles, you are not careful. What are you talking about? That's not how that works at all. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm a skeleton, but we're fine. Kill this one, and then we'll go kill the priest, and then we can move on. Quick, bind wounds. Apparently binding wounds in combat is a thing, but I think you need max to do that. Max bind wound. Okay, now we can swap back and pew pew him. Pew. Shock. Oh, the rune mithril braids up. There's your reagent conservation, which I can actually put in one of these. What am I using? Lustrous and Hotos. Hotos is definitely good. I think I had something better there. One day I will go through this stuff. Okay, I don't think I killed Priest, right? Atch. Hunter, where am I? I am in... Negavan Slayer. This is one of the ones that you can't finish because the raid bosses do not count. But I can get everything else. I did not get Priest. I do have Noxious, so no, Priest, the Guano Harvester, and the Death Beetle. And Ifrit. Not that. And then the rest of the ones that I can't get. Okay. We should be okay just to kill all of this now. It's all experience, so I'm down for experience. The bestest of experiences. I think you... Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, I think it gets interrupted if you're getting attacked. Maybe you could evasive it. Which would be hilarious. I'll be fair. Evasive and bind wounds. I think bind wound is a percentage chance, a percentage of hit points. I could be wrong. I don't know a heck of a lot about bind wounds. Lava storm. I don't know why. I don't know why it makes my brain just go, I love that. No trade, nothings. Auto sell, grats. Grats auto sell. Okay. So now we are going to go. So got that, I don't, did I say I had the death beetle? I don't think I did. Where is guano harvester? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, I think it was death beetle, guano harvester, and a free lord. So, oh, I can invis this. Can I use innate invis right now? Oh, hi. I've actually got 7 AAs. Innate invis, which I believe is in here. Level 40. No, I can't. I need one more level for that. Because of course I need one more level for that. Yeah, we can remove that. Beneficial invisibility. Camouflage won't work because I'm actually indoors. KPC, PTSD. Wait, KPC. What's KPC? I'm missing something. Oh, King Priest Champion. Got you. I got you. I got you. I'm smart. I know puzzle. I puzzle thing out. Okay, lava, and death should be underneath, right? Nope, death right here. We have death. Yeah, I think they're called royals on all the servers I've been on too. But KPC sounds like something chickeny, and I like that. Okay, that was Death Beetle. We'll come back for, actually, we'll go to Guano now because I'll probably forget. I will probably forget. So I will turn around and go back. Brr. Let me go back. As a chanter, that camp was always annoying. Stuff would never spawn quite the right time. At least as an enchanter, you can lock things down. I've already got Noxious. I don't think any of this stuff actually drops anything I want to keep either. Okay, he's like over here, I think. Now bats see through invis. Bam! Oh, were you trying to live? That's not how that works. Kablamo. How to sell that? It says he's over here, but I don't see him. Where is my track? I don't see him on track. Excuse you. I specifically didn't kill you because I didn't need to. Okay, that's interesting. I will keep track of that. Guano harvester Solby. We'll see if he eventually spawns. The green silken drape. Oh, that is definitely green. Let me see that. Oh, is he invisible? Oh, hold on. If he's invisible, beneficial vision seen viz. And just making sure that actually landed on me. Yep. There. Where is that? He's also gray. He's back there. Okay. He must be in any bat spot spawn, maybe. Oh, I am not invis. Oops. Look at you, smarties. Look at you. I would have eventually looked it up, thankfully, but yes. Thank you so much. See, this is why it's nice to have people with you when you're playing. Because they are amazing and they can give you the information that you don't have. All right, so where is he? Oh, he wanders. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong way. This way. Whoops. He's currently over here. Where you go? Hi. I was coming here anyway. Oh, a large soiled bag. Ew. Ew. That do be gross. Oh great, I got bats in the ground. I got many bats in the ground apparently. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm so stunned. Hopefully my rains can hit them. So far, so good. Bat blood, what is that for? I feel like Jack Skellington. What is this? Bat blood. Do not need giant bat wings. Sir, I am looking something up. Apparently it's not anywhere, which means I get to pick it up. It looked like it might have gone into trade skill because I believe my bank right now is full. My hoard. I had a lava duck crawler fall into lava. Next thing I know, every giant has wedged in the tunnel. Oh, oh no. Okay, so now. Oh, that's right. This is where I do actually want to put on levitate, which is already on my bar because of course it is. There. That's if Lev works in here. Yep, it does. Okay. This way. And then over here. So, oh, this is going to be fun. 46s, huh? Okay. He's the one I'm pulling, but I need to make sure things aren't going to aggro first. There's one guy, like, right here. And he's like, coming down right now. All right, if he can leave, I'll pull this guy. If you can leave, sir, I would highly appreciate it. Sir? Sir. If you could leave, please. I wouldn't buy it near the lava. Aggro range is weird there. I'm going to pull it across the lava. There we go. Because IR range. No! Get over here. How many times have I told you? Oh, this is actually really bad. So my spells right now are fire. And these are fire things. So I will need to swap out my spells. It's okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'll be fine. We're alive. Now, my big concern here is actually my pet and the damage shields here. Okay, whoops. Attack that. So I don't get hit by damage shields. I'm a ranger. I'm a Ragnar. And I use spells. But it will tear him up. So I may have to swap to... Funny enough, the fire pet. His fire proc, it's not really a DD, will get resisted, but his magic should be magic resist, not yeah, not fire resist. Which is good, because I wanted to try out the fire pet anyway. So before I do that, let me grab my exaltation for fire. Put that into here. Like that. Then I am going to summon fire pet. Oh, that's right. I didn't resummon my familiar either. Let me do that. There we go. Fire. Lava beetle, please. We are busy right here. I don't think you understand the importance of what I am doing. Lava shock. No, lightning shock. Remember, we are enemy. We have to call out the names of our spells. This there. Summon you. Put this on me. And also get rid of actual pet. So the flappy noise on that is very, very irritating. Yes, gum, lava bolt. We will not be lava bolting here. I don't think I actually have a good rain. That is not, yeah, that is not fire at the moment. My energy storm is probably my closest, so let's get rid of that. We don't actually need ice shock there. I think that's good. Okay, pet haste. And we will also give pet a strength buff. Whoops. No, a hit point buff. What am I doing? Okay, pet haste. Is he ranked up? He is not ranked up. 34. Ugh. You know what? He's probably going to die. I will take the pet counter on that hit, and then we will move on. Okay, just him. Just him is good. I will come out here and kill him. We are good. Everything is good. Flappy Bird, Lunchwalk, engage. I know you don't do snackies anymore, but hydrate. I will absolutely hydrate. I will hydrate. There we go. Can you die so I can hydrate? Look. Thank you. Oh, I do need one of those, actually. That is for the SK quest, I believe. See you later, leaving the light on for you. Don't leave the light on for me. All right, so this should be a wanderer, I think. Resist is not good. Okay. No. Resist is not good. I'm just trying to double check. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh no. It's okay though. I have a lot of deeps. I'm just more worried about this guy getting burned, as it were. And he has definitely taken some threat right now. And he shouldn't be. Who is on him and why? Nobody is on him. Okay, that's definitely just the the DS then. Regroup. Let's turn him off for a second. Why am I skin like stealing? Excuse you. No! Wait. Look. I'm actually going to turn my attack off now. Look, I had a plan, and the plan just fell through. We don't need more of those. No, don't attack that. Don't attack that. I said don't attack that, girl. I have the attack when cast. I meant to get Dispel onto my bar and completely forgot. Don't attack that, Leroy. I know. Leroy Jenkins. Okay. And now you can shoot it. There. And then I kicked it. I double kicked it and took 100 damage. Okay, we're going to turn auto kick. Actually, no, I'll just dispel it. It's fine. So we do need to upgrade the fire pet. We will just chuck a potential here in ×2. We are resummoning fire pet. We've basically broken in now though. This is the hardest spot. This spot right here. Load, oh, do it here. Load my buffs. Get my buffs back up. I do have the golem one. The cooldown on it is too long though, but I can dispel. I meant to load that and then completely got distracted. So quick buff that. We are going back to combat and I'm going to load it here. This is my generalized open until I get my pet heal over time. Yeah, and I gotta redo that. So removing cast 7. Get that out. I will just put pet attack here. Oops. I will learn how to spell pet attack here. We are going to swap this out for energy storm. I can technically rain of spikes too. I just don't know how much damage is that. No, 91 isn't worth it. And dispel. Nullify magic. Here we go. Apparently my pet does not want to buff his own DS. Let's go up, get our ring. Hopefully it doesn't take too many turn. Oh, Wanderer coming down. All right, let me dispel that. Perfect. Greater shielding has worn off, but he did not rebuff his... He just did something that removed his greater shielding. Okay. So I got him, now him, and we will pull this guy. There we go. I didn't have to dispel him. I just wanted to pull him without attacking him. It happens to the best of us. I know, I know. My perfectionism just does not appreciate me failing, that's all. Okay, level. Level 40 is good. Level 40 means that's my rituals. Means nothing here. Oh, single friendly yourself. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, oh, that's what I... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where is it? My Torbrins. Give me that. This is why I was surprised when I could not see. Because I could have sworn I had Torbs. Wait a second. It's oh, what are you talking about? Oh. Because I don't have the Warn effect open. Hold on. Warn effect will require me ranking up to 3, I believe. Withdrawal 2. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have enough 3s yesterday in order to upgrade that, and that is why I got my silly self confused. I will put that back in storage though, because that's good for trade skilling. Okay. Next, what was I doing? I was doing achievements. So 40 opens up my elemental form, which I will absolutely get. Create a hotkey for that. Now that should still give me the buff. I block the forms, but it still gives you the buff when you do it in there. So that increases the casting level, gives me a damage shield, and increases my maximums of strength and dex and stuff. But it's the casting level that I'm interested in. That's resists. Okay, and I was getting quick damage here. Okay, good, we're good. Just you? Perfect. And then it's like, actually, it's not just me. You know what? Whatever. This doesn't have a self-haste unless you use the Bard Cloak, which I think is 40. I might be able to do that now. But I don't think you need it. Where is that? Not the Bard Cloak, the Ranger Cloak. I'm sorry, my brain. My brain sometimes... Yeah, clicky 40. I will need to pull that out, though. Let me very quickly do that. Yes, and then 2 of those. Pull that out, put that here. I'm like, where did I just put that? There, equipment in, I believe this is what I usually have on 7. So we'll move that to 8. There we go. Now it is short duration, it's only 30 seconds, but that is enough to get you some really good haste. All right, Dajan, I'm coming. We're getting there eventually. I have a plan, and the plan is to get you dead. So it's going to work. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Good morning. The Robin Payne is back. Good to see you. You did return. You said you would. Oh, I can put that, actually. Actually, I have a plan. I don't know how well it will work, but I have a plan. Can you heal, please? Thank you. So I can put that into my DD macro. Golden to free boots. That's not what I'm looking for. So macro here, let's remove this. Let's put the cost 6 here, and we are going to use item, I think it's one word. Cloak of Flames? Yeah. Cloak of Flames. And that did not work. I thought it was use item. Do I have to put the plus in there? I don't know. Hold on. I've never actually tried to do it with a item with a number in it. Yep, I do. So if your item has a plus in it, if it's leveled up, you have to have that also in your macro. Okay, so now whenever I hit this, it will give my pet Frenzied Burnout. It will turn my attack on. It will cast my Cloak of Flames, which will give me haste, and then start casting my spells. Macros are amazing. I love macros. Okay, we are going to lull him. Oh, you're coming up. That works too. Ring. All right, hi. Yes, I see you have your thingy. Hold on. You don't have it anymore. Yay, okay, much happier now. Throb and pain always returns. Aw. But this one's a nice one. This is like spice. Spice is technically pain, like hot spice. Spicy food is technically pain. Oops, I see my attack is still on. I should probably pay attention to that. Wait, oh, oi. I don't know where you're going, but you should be over here, if you don't mind, sir. Thank you. All right. I haven't actually been watching what he's doing, but he seems to be doing all right. Oh, I can't see my, hold on. Hide, show. Do that again. Hide, show. Still not doing it. Sometimes when I hide it and then show it, it will stay on top, but it's deciding not to do that. Why? What are you even, sir? Really? He just kind of decided he wanted to go kill that. I mean, you do you, boo. You do you. It's fine. It's fine, friend. I got this. I also got that one, I guess. I didn't know Giga was streaming, honestly. She popped up on my list. I've been watching Brutal Static. He's cool. Yes, Brutal is good people. Brutal picked up a number of the people that used to watch me because he is very, very good with his numbers. And I have no regrets about that. I'm okay. I'm just saying. He's good people. We had a small competition going on that was just us being goobers, and he won. He won. I can only watch so much Befallen content though. I get that. I get that. Yeah, a lot of the people that do swap over to Brutal or see me on that were part of my community still actually watch me. They just have me on second screen as well. So that is still a thing. I've had some people come in and go, wow, you have quite a lot of viewers, but no one ever talks. I'm like, yeah, because a lot of people lurk. Some people are watching somebody else and just have me up, or they're watching me and they have somebody else up, but they're like not commenting. I'm like, it just happens. You got to understand Twitch. Especially when streaming for Everquest Legends first came out, we had a lot of people, and you would have like 5 Twitch pages open just to support everybody. Alrighty, where am I? I'm waiting for spawns. No, you can come back here. Yeah, you just stay there, sir. If you want to nuke me, that's okay. I will nuke you in return, and I'm pretty sure I will win this fight. I will win this fight. Nuke away, sir. Oh no, he's winning. Wait a second, that's not how this works. Go get him, pet. I have heals though. I have heals and he does not. I win. EQL is perfect second monitor thing. I always have someone up whilst I'm doing chores in the house. I tend to do that too. I'm a streamer who also watches streamers. I just like having a nice spot to chat with people. Since this is kind of more solo content, yeah. I like chatty places too. And as much as I love having lots of people in my chat, it is really hard to follow when there's lots of spam in the chat. Like constant talking. And sometimes I stress out about that. Though I would absolutely, like any streamer, love more viewers. The fact that I don't have them is 100% on me. I need to do more YouTube content, like short stuff. And I have just not found the time, to be fair. I'm constantly doing something. And I need to do something and record it is what I need to do. I don't always have to stream it. There we go. I love seeing those big nukes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So happy. It's hard to keep up. I just kind of get quiet in those periods and so you all catch up. Yeah. I actually tell people to ask a question again if I missed it because I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just sometimes the chat is going really fast. It hasn't been like that for a while though, so we have tuned down to a more chill audience. And I'm happy with my people. I love my people. Mwah. All right. So if I do get this ring, do I want to stay here? I mean, the experience isn't that bad, to be fair. But I think I'm just too fast now. Yeah. It's a good little spot. I think I just have to go back to the hole. It's like the hole is my place. It's my place. Ugh. Once again, burpee. Why am I always so burpy? Maybe I should get that checked out. Oh, we got more spawn. I get impatient. So if I'm killing stuff too fast and I have to wait for respawn, I get very impatient and I don't like it. So I definitely need to move. But first I need to get the ring. Ring, please. If you don't mind, sir. And then I will leave you alone and you can just be you in your place. That's the agreement, my friend. Just you and me. Give me the ring and I will leave. I don't even have to kill you. If you just hand it to me. Problem solved. You ready? Yeah, give me the ring. Give me the ring. Yeah! Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. I can now get out of here. Strength 4. I think the hit points are better. Yeah. Okay, good. Got ring. We can now go to my favorite place in the entire game. At this point, anyway. We are going to hole. Tox gate. You can either gate or you can ring. Gate will get you there faster. You think you ever think we are the bad guys? We go around each of these people, steal their loot, then go out to our next target. I'm 100% the bad guy. I don't care what they've done. I just know they have loot and I'm killing them for it. I never pretend to be anything other than the bad guy. All those paladins out there gaining loot, going into the Frogluck place to get Ghoulbane, you guys are horrible people too. Uh-huh. You're not a good guy. You are a bad guy. I'm a pro tag. We slaughtered the Guckle so that we could make the cafe. Oh no. Have you seen how she treats her pets? Definitely the bad guy. In fairness, I usually do treat them like minions and not pets. So, in fairness, that is a thing. I apologize. I love pets, but most of my pet builds are 100% my pets sweating for me. Only an evildoer would be like, I've sent 28 pets to their doom today. You know, whilst I'm here, can this build do a level 40 0 Yale? Shall we see? I don't mind. I can always just do it again tomorrow when I'm higher level. When I'm in Discord, I refer to my pets as minions too. They have to do my bidding. Exactly, exactly. Let's see. My PoE specs are always just me buffing my pets so that my pets kill everything. I'm always a minion mancer. My D4 build, I have never played anything end game that wasn't a necromancer minion build. When I actually play classes I really enjoy in World of Warcraft, it's Warlock or Beastmaster Ranger, a hunter. So I am the pet person, and it's always the pet that's doing the work. All right. Okay. I had to remember what I was doing again. Let us pull you. This one is super easy to pull. Oh, I can change my spells back now because he will actually take damage from fire. So we can direct damage, fire, rain of lava, and direct damage, fire, lava storm. Actually, I might skip that one. I didn't get an update grade yet, right? Oh, and we can direct damage, fire. Where is it? Inferno Shock? Was it Inferno Shock? Hold on, what is my highest DD right now? 40 to 50, 500, 500 to 600, 570. That is my highest. And he's not actually summoned. You can't use Expel. It's rude. It's very rude. Meanwhile, I was Destro Warlock, Holy Pal, Frost Mage, and PoE it's Monk or Sharpshooter. I tend to really dislike pet AI, but EQ seemed to have be more okay with it, oddly. The AI is actually pretty decent here. I like being the Yale, please. I like being the person that knows how to control the pet AI. So that's part of my fun. All right, Yale. I guess you just really wanted to die. I'm okay with that. Discord I'll take. I don't mind taking Discord. Draft is okay. I do need to keep my health up though. I will actually do this whilst he's doing that. Heal myself. I am using the wrong pet for this though. That's okay. Okay, this I don't want to take. I have Disrupting Shot for that one. We are going to get our health back up, and then we are going to switch back into here. And now we are going to AoE him again. Rain on his parade. So Inferno Shock was resisted. Draft of Fire. Oops. Draft of Jiva. Now we start healing again. Oh, mouse, please. Mouse, please. He usually does a chain of stuff and then tries to mana detonate, and you want him to not detonate. There it is. Disrupt. And now he'll try to root me. Well, usually he'll try to root me from here on. No, he didn't. Okay. That's okay. Use up all your mana, sir. I'm okay with that. There's the root. Drop to fire. You good, sir? Nope, still got more mana. I'm okay. I'm still okay. Actually, I should be on the side. Even though my pet doesn't have backstab, getting the pet behind will stop it from being reposted. Or blocked. Okay, mana is out. We can go back to here and start our DPS rotations. Lovely. No problemo. Got him. Yale really is a pushover, though. He's not that hard. Easy as 1, 2, 3, exactly. 1, 2, 3. Easy as you and me. Yep, I don't even need to save mana to heal. There we go. We are merging that, and we are merging that. Done. Next. Now we will go down into the hole. I remember being hyper intimidated with the prospect of Yale being an endgame person people farmed. Yeah, me too. Me too. And then somebody mentioned that he was just as weak as Finny. And I had experience with Finny. So I was like, well, if he's just as weak as Finny, then I've got him. And I went out there and I killed him. And then I just kept going up the difficulties and it was never a problem. So I think the problem with this build is that I'm unable to play it as a D4. I will, let's see, because I do want the moats from D4. I believe I will swap Ranger to SK somewhere. I don't actually, do I? No, I have Ranger unlocked. What am I talking about? I'm like, I haven't finished Ranger. Actually, I used the token on Ranger. Good morning, super peoples. Good morning, Cal. How you doing? I did give him the what for. Finny has these seahorses bodyguard, though. They are way harder than he is. You don't have to kill them. You just invis past them and down to the bottom of the area. Wait until he swims down into a corner and then attack him there. And you don't have to worry about the seahorses at all. They won't heal him. They won't aggro you. Okay, so Wizard, Magician. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I know there's one of these is actually geared up differently than the other. So I'm going to swap this one, I think. Yeah, we're going to edit this. We're going to copy this UI and equipment over to it. But we are going to swap Wizard, SK, Magician instead of Ranger. And we'll see how that goes. I think that is what I'm going to need. So let me save that. Let me swap to that. It's good to know. I didn't know if I'll stream Finny again. Lots of my viewers had motion sickness from spin. If you spin stun, if you get spin stun, whatever your sit button is, hit it twice really quickly. And you'll do that and it will stop you from spinning. It will stop any spin stun. Like you'll still be stunned, but you'll stop spinning around. Okay. So pet, let's bring back water here. Actually, let me see if I can, if I load my ranger buffs, it should just not load any of my actual ranger stuff, but everything else should be fine. Yeah. 20 years and you didn't know that? Mm-hmm. That's one of the old raiding strategies, because there's quite a few bosses that will spin stun you as well. Let me just make sure that's the right water pet. Yeah, it is. Let me put, oh goodness. Did you see that mess? Did you see that mess? Oops. No, it was exaltations. There we go. Oh, this class can't actually use that. That is very interesting. That's okay, though. I can fix that. This can be fixed. We'll just put in Torrens. Okay, that. Get rid of this over here. Wow, all my good stuff cannot be used by this combination. Rude. Obviously, the bow can't be used. I'm not too surprised on that one. I do know what I have though, so this shouldn't take too long for me to just really quickly swap some stuff out. So yeah, that can go straight out. We bring in, where's K? K. Clydorn. This. Also, I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Ranger, danger, underfoot is avoiding your main. I am so sorry, my friend. You are getting the luck of the moth right now. Did I not actually pull that out? Hold on. B, go up to B. So Amulet of the Sphinx is usually what I have here. I will keep the regen though, because I don't need that for this one. Backstraps with mastery, no. Abrogation, no. Bloodsweat pendant, no. There it is. We put bow here. Improved healing is already in that, so I can chuck that into storage. Face. I need my face. Face off. Oh yes, the earring of bashing can now go back in. Oh, my belt, right? I can put a good belt in? Yeah. So I can put in the Pegasus, where is it? Pegasus hide. That's the SK haste belt, wrist, feet, face. I think my face is probably going to have to be Torbran's, unless I put on the Mithril mask. So which one of these is better actually? 10 AC is, the other one doesn't actually have AC, so we'll use this. AC is still much better. Worn. Good. The wrist I have Umbral for. There. And that goes in there. I don't technically need the Cloak of Flames on this build either. So I can bring in my, where are you? My Cloak of the Scales. And still feet. I think I have just weird feet. Imbrued. Yeah, I'll just put the Lustrous back in. Okay, I believe we're all good except for this. But I can't really take that out because I need that focus effect. Let me put the right focus effect into that. Face off. There. And now we're good, yeah? Good enough, at least. Why is cage? Apparently cage is considered a swear word. And yet Keldar had no problem with it. Oh, because Kel is it. Yeah, I don't know. Weirdness. Weirdness. All right, let me fix my spells very quickly. We are water now. What's this? This is my buff list. So greater shielding is on. We need pet haste is already on. Yeah, good there. Regen Phantom Chain is still there. My Grim Aura. We will need, oh, no, not here yet. Combat innates. I might swap that over. I'm going to swap that over to Scream of Death, because I think in this combination, I am mostly going to have 2 to 3 at a time. Dark Temptation. Don't really need to change anything there. Kills. Oh, my Feign Death. I have Feign Death again. Yonder. Good stuff. Good to go. Yes, okay. So let me save that. I'm just going to save it as SK buff. We are going to summon pet. I love that this is mostly self-buff. Like, no, you didn't say it wrong. You're a VIP, which means you can get around my filters. Well, not my filters, but the auto mod. And for some reason, cage is considered a swear word. I'm going to assume it's possibly a swear word somewhere else in another language. That. Quick buff. Ranger, Bard, Wizard wasn't good. I tried that and it didn't feel right. Bard didn't bring enough to that combination. I know DDD is like incredibly strong now, but when you're in the fight situations that I was in group, like solo, it's great, but in group, you never had any mana. Elemental form. Now we need to swap this into a combat. So let me load this one. And then this becomes direct damage tap. So tap, spirit tap, which needs to be leveled up. Ah. Clicking all the wrong things. Let's just do lessers until it's in a good spot. Probably 4. Yeah, 1 more. There we go. That. And then I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to then put FD here just in case. Beneficial miscellaneous FD, and we're going to save that as SK. Because I don't know how much I'm going to use this build. War Monk Necromancer leveling, now nice easy killing so far. Monk is so good. And if you add the war defensive stats, like the AC and their skill caps to Monk, so good. It's so good. Okay, we're going. Don't need the key for this anymore. You can go straight on down. And I think I'm good. I didn't level up not vampiric, Scream of Death. Let me very quickly. Beneficial, combat innate, Scream of Death. I do have lots of levels in my Vampiric Embrace because I haven't really used Scream of Death. My Vampiric Embrace crits really hard. Yeah, we'll go there. Let me recast that. Good. I don't remember what I had there. Luckily, I can just do that. And we are actually going to try to do a D4 here. Solo, respawning, go. And necro tap, yeah. Essentially, you can just dot everything up. You can life tap when you need to, and then just beat everything into the ground. Though mend is probably going to be more than enough. And you can get the warrior regen. The warrior regen AA is amazing. It's amazing. It's so good. At upper end, it's equivalent or better than like a cleric heal over time. It's so good. Alrighty. let's go. Let's go and see what we got here. So this, that, I guess for this build, we're still going to stay here though. It is still about the AoE more than anything. That was a nice start. Fizzle, excuse you. Though technically. So I'm currently using inversion, but technically this build satisfies 3 classes for arcane mastery, which means it's probably better. Like slightly slower on the cast, but look at that. I'm going to save so much mana. Black Pearl, yes. Auto store that, please. Let's tap our health back from this guy. Tap, tap, tap it in. We're going to turn here. I probably don't even need to be in an offensive stance, but we'll see. See, look, there's an 800 point crit life tap. Life tap, so good. Wars max days, yeah. I've seen a few people that listen to the streamers and the guides, and they say go warrior, and then they'll play warrior and they'll feel like it's not very strong. It's because it requires the AAs and gears, unlike the knights do. The knights have a lot of bits and pieces that they can use to make up for the lack of gear. But once you get gear on the warrior, its defensiveness will far outshine that of the knights. That's not to say the knights are bad, just that's where the warrior shines. War is your war is main, I'm assuming that is. War gets awesome, but superpowers come from gear, yeah, and AAs. You will definitely see the Paladin is so crazy right now. It is. Paladin is 100% crazy right now. And they are kind of comparable, but Paladin goes better if you pair it with Monk. And the reason why that Monk meta Paladin thing isn't just the weapons, it's because the Monk brings the extra defense that the Paladin doesn't have. And the warrior doesn't need that extra. The warrior does decent DPS. The warrior has the defensiveness of the monk. Not quite the evasiveness, but very, very close. So you don't need 2 classes in order to get there, which means you can build it up with other stuff. So I picked war as my first option for the beef of my combo. I've never played EQ before, and even now at level 35, I feel the warrior far outshines the far outshines like Shadow Knight. Interesting. I'm glad you're feeling it. I've definitely had people though that have felt like warrior didn't bring like no heals and no FD or life taps, and everyone's talking about how much damage the paladin is doing, and no, the warrior is solid. It is solid. And that is why it's so good, because it is solid. Or you can just be awesome. Now I do miss the mounts. When I'm not playing my paladin or my shadow knight, I miss those mounts so much. Okay, this is not firing correctly. Why are you not firing correctly? Okay, well, first we need to get rid of this. We can redo the cost to, so 6 to 7 to 4. Get my lava storm back. I play Shaman War Rogue. I don't think I can not have Cleave. The Shaman Warrior is a really good combination, and Rogue added to that. I love Rogue. I think Rogue is amazing right now. They did so good with it. If you ever played a Rogue in live, you have no idea how underwhelming they felt. Rogue now is a monster, and I love it. Trying Halfling, Warrior, and Necro right now. Are you doing Halfling because they're really hard to unlock? Halflings are so tedious. They are so tedious. As an unlock, I mean. Oh, am I rooted? I am rooted. How rude. That's okay, though. I think this combination is going to do just fine. Just fine. Ranger Druid Warrior has done me no wrong so far. The gearing was just icing. Maybe I didn't feel it because I was gearing as I was leveling. Yeah, a lot of people are pushing with their warriors because they're playing the warrior cleric bard meta or something along those lines. And what they're finding is that they're leveling so fast that they're not stopping to get gear. They want to be level 50. They don't want to gear to be level 50. So that has been a problem too. I started Hoffling for exactly that reason. Struggling to 50, threw my war in my build, made it to 50. Nice. They fixed Rogue. I can't understand why the OG devs didn't put even half of this stuff. Yeah, I started Rogue. In EverQuest Live, I started Rogue. And I don't have home touch on my bar, and that's why I'm hurting so much. I'm also not reaving. Hold on. I'm like, why am I hurting so much? Well, if you weren't such a goober, this thing would be dead already. Because you wouldn't need to do those things that you are doing right now. Hi. Oh my gosh. Look, everything is fine. I'm okay. We're swapping to the Crusader because it'll die first. Let me just tap, tap, tap back. Okay, so 100 points from Death Strikes is not actually too bad compared to my Vampiric Embrace. Yeah, Spirit Tap on this build is, on Arcane Mastery, sorry, on this build is really good. And if you're really hurting, you can technically Empower as well. Where is my Empower? There. And you can get some seriously good life taps from that too. Lava Stone. I has returned. Welcome back, Car of the Thar. Let me go back here. A Stereotype C says, I'm playing Shaman Paladin Enchanter. I don't play solo. I play a duo with my son who plays Necromancer Wizard Cleric. Those are very, very good classes to put together too. You got lots of mana and DPS on both sides. You got solid tanking, solid healing, solid slows, like, so good. I like that. I like grouping too. I like doing, sorry, I do it with my husband all the time. Monk, Cleric, Enchanter has been absolutely amazing for me. Cleric, Enchanter, always incredibly strong. I like Enchanter Monk, because I did Enchanter Monk Shaman in pre-order beta, because I love the fact that Monk Mend is really good when pets break. But I haven't tried that particular combo. When my Wardrobe Bard hit around 42, 43, I could tell I needed gear. Yeah, gear is very important to the warrior. And that happens on live too. Hi, Varn. You coming down here? How you doing, friend? How you doing? Okay, we can, you know what, we can probably just stay in defensive for this build. I will remove that actually, because levitate does not work down here. Whoops, I forgot to remove it here too. Let me very, very quickly. No, we're good. We're good. I got this. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything fine. Stopping every few levels to do trade skills and go to look for gear. That's just the kind of player I am. My husband is exactly the same. He's exactly the same. He's not interested in getting to 50. He's interested in just having fun. Tap, tap, taparoo. That's your home! I will get that Warrior's Endurance now that you mention it. I'm still trying to understand the A's and figure out what's good for my Ogre Lady. Ogre Lady! I don't see enough female ogres, for reals. What is Scream of Deathstrike from? That is from the second of the passive life taps that Shadow Knights get. It's a AoE Vampiric Embrace, basically. It does less, but you hit more targets. And I didn't swap over here. There we go. Though technically my Lava Stone probably benefits really nicely from the Empower as well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Doing Cleric, Monk, Berserker almost to 50. Never feel like I'm in real danger. Cleric. Cleric is ridiculously good. Redonkulously good. My pet is not attacking. Let me turn him off G-hold. There we go. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Pet's like, why is it taking so long? What window do I have that is showing DPS? Thank you for linking the parser, yes. Community member of mine has created this parser and a website for the link to it, and it is so good. It is so good. It tracks all sorts of things like DPS and XP per hour and sky drops. He's actually working on a version 2 of it. Lewd Sister of Battle. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm in no hurry to 50 either. I stopped at 39 because I was bored and just went to work on Karen Necklace for +10. Mine is +10 also. I used void motes on mine though. From 7, I believe. So I put 3 into that. I'm gonna wait until he comes out of here. And then I will kill. Murder, she says. Murder. Yeah, it's technically an upgrade, but it depends on whether you want to AoE or single target. If you're just single targeting things like taking on bosses, keep Vampiric Embrace. If you're killing groups of stuff, swap over to Scream of Death. I adore ogres. Getting to play a game where I get to play one has me falling in love with this game as my chill game for when I want to relax. I love that because original EQ is not really a chill game. It's not. You kind of need to group or box or do things like that. So this game is much more oriented towards the solo and casual play, and the fact that you are enjoying that is everything this game wants it to be. Snake beards. Snakes have beards? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm like getting distracted by chat and not actually playing the game. And ogres are cool. I just don't play them. Everybody wanted me to play one, so I played one in pre-order beta. Words are so hard. I am a cat person. I'm not entirely sure why I didn't change to cat for this one. It's probably because it had Bard in the build, the original build that I copied over, and cats and bards do not mix. I've been having a blast pulling 4+ nulls in D4BB, Cleric, Mage, Wizard. I am really enjoying that Wizard Mage combo myself, so I get that. Cleric Mage has been super fun for me too. And yeah, having, not Cleric Mage, Wizard Mage, having Cleric on top of that to heal you would be really, really juicy. Unfortunately, my Cleric is only like 20 something, I think. Okay, we are definitely swapping to defensive on this guy. I don't want to be spending my time casting taps to stay alive. I need to deal the damage. The damage needs to be dealt. But so far, so good. We are getting all the XPs. We can harm touch. Harm touch is great. The golems are why people don't come here, by the way. These guys are terrible. They've changed the game so much and yet kept it the same also. Yeah, it's a new feeling version of the nostalgia that we wanted for the bets. I will try and get it working on my PC. I'd like to know how weapon procs change. Yes, weapons and procs change DPS. One of the reasons why I use a DPS meter is the same thing. I want to know how much DPS my pet is adding to my combination. I want to know how much two-handed works versus dual wield, that kind of stuff. Stereotype Steve, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Vampiric Embrace is only hitting around 50 damage for me at 37. Seems like Scream of Death is proccing 100 for you. So yes, but I have points in things that can increase it. So as you level up, you get Unbound Drain. This increases how much your life taps do. You also have, where is it? It's not Leech Touch. Soul Abrasion. So maxing out your Soul Abrasion increases your tap stuff by 200% for your Scream of Death and your Vampiric Embrace. And it also scales with levels. So the higher you are, the more damage it does. It also scales with leveling it up. So my Vampiric Embrace and my Scream of Death are, I think one is now 4 or 5, and the other is 7 or 8. So there's lots of ways to add to that. Also, when it comes to critting them, you can get Destructive Fury, which increases the damage dealt by critical damage, and you can get Fury of Magic, which increases its chance to crit. Those both work on that. And since I'm also Wizard, I also get even more chance to crit. So that's where my build is right now. Hello, sir. Would you like to die? Because I would like to kill you. I'm a Shadow Knight now. I'm allowed. I'm allowed to be extra, extra mean. Does Necros get those SKs as well, or just AEs as well, or just SK? SK is the only one that gets the Unbound Destruction. This is SK specific. Necromancer does have access to the crit ones, but they do not have Soul Abrasion. So that's all SK. Dead camping on Quam was super fun. I never played any of the what are they called? EMUs. 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 The golems are exactly why you came here. I mean, you're farming something off them, so that makes sense. I have finally caught up. I finally caught up. And I leveled. Yay. 41. Don't really need that. Froststorm. We finally got Froststorm, but... Alright. So Froststorm can go here. Shock of Swords is my single target magic. Force Strike is the stun. Did get a new Conjure Water. Did get some upgrades here. Okay, so let me save this. Save as SK. Unfortunately, you will need to leave, sir. We will then load our buffs. Did I load? No, I didn't. I loaded the wrong one. Load SK buff. So if I want to do Shaman Necromancer, I should probably mix it with SK so I can get more A's for dots. So if you're doing dots, let's see. SK would actually bring some good stuff to that, but it won't specifically give you .AAs. I think the only other class that gives you a benefit there would be Druid, because Druid gives you 4% crit for everything. So it'll make your dots crit 4% more. But I would probably just put anything defensive there. In fact, I'd put Warrior there personally. Warrior Cleave is great. And it's defensive. And it's got like the healing AAs. Yeah. I'm always curious how non-healer builds work out. How's it going? Really good, actually. This one's pretty fun. The Ranger one is even better though. It's not as easy to tank stuff on the Ranger, so. What was I doing? Oh yes, we have a new one of these. And what was the other one? Oh, a new phantom plate. There we go. And then we can rebuff this. We'll save that to SK buff. Quick boof. Perfect. Warrior wins again. Yeah, because with SK Necro, not SK Necro, Shaman Necro, you're not going to need the kits of the knight classes if you wanted something defensive there. You're not going to need the extra healing of the paladin or the life taps of the SK. So you may as well go full ball on the defensiveness, and you can't get much better than that. Another streamer runs War Shaman Necromancer. He solos D4 Fear with like 6 mobs on him. He's very geared though. Yeah, it's good. It's good. War Shaman Necromancer, I think, was the first Kha'Zix D4 that didn't have a cleric in it. Something like that. I just remember it being like a super big deal. Also, this loaded the wrong one. Loading the right combination matters. Okay, now we're good. Let me put this on. Oh, I don't have Spirit of Wolf in this build. That's okay. I don't mind. We're just going to face tank everything. Hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. Just frost storming in your face. Yeah, this stuff is 49, so I'll probably stay defensive. It's not about me dealing damage with my weapons right now. Though that does remind me. Okay, I have something I can put on. There it is. That's the SK Sky Shield, which is really, really good IC. But I need to keep that here. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, and I just rebuffed it, didn't I? Oh, see, why can't we have quick buff refresh when we die? Why? Rip quick buff, exactly. No. I haven't even made it to 50 yet, and I can say hands down that Bard is broken. Bard is so good just because you can pull lots of things and it AoE slows them. And then you get all the debuffs. It's not the debuffs, the resists. Bard is good. Look, that's not how this was supposed to work. That is not how this is supposed to work. I think those are the ones I usually use, yeah. Upgrade him to tier 5. Get him back up. Come on. Why? Load SK buff. Time to single targets. Holy moats. How do I get so many moats? Lots of leveling ults in D4s. It's mostly about the D4s. And if you want to grind moats upper level for even higher level moats, just find a group that's doing D4 fear farming, and you'll get lots and lots of higher level moats. But most of mine just come from leveling in D4s. I had like 100 major moats of potential until I spent them all on my ranger stuff, so I really don't want to single target all of this. Oh man. What are their wind runes? The runes are for sky quests. So each sky quest requires an item dropped by a boss, or trash if it's Island 7, and a rune. And once you have all of those, you can hand it in and you get an item back. That's where all the good weapons come from. And if you hand in all of the sky quests for a specific class, it will give you the the achievement and unlock that class. Yeah, simplifying the plain Sky quest. They removed like 100 and something items from Sky that were just trash drops. And there's still some there. If it doesn't say quest, then you can probably get rid of it. I don't think I've seen anything that is not quest be used for anything. There was so much trash in Sky. Using all my motes as I level on Barbarian Spiritus Ammo, which a random nice person gave me when I started playing. There's so many nice people that just give you gear. Because there's no real market for it. Gear that you can trade just floods the server. And it's all over your inventory. I mean, I don't need 2 Cloaks of Flames. Like, see, there's a major moat there. Yeah. So we love handing things out to people. I like handing things out to people. I actually have a few things that I need to give away, but I keep forgetting to do so whenever I'm near a parcel. I don't know. I would take a Cloak of Flames. Is your character on Rivervale, and is it by the same name of your Twitch? I've never felt so welcomed in a game before. People just showering me with gifts. Hey, yeah, go for it. We're really nice over here, especially on Rivervale, but the majority of people that play this game are veterans of the original EverQuest that are looking for the experiences we had when the game first came out. And when when the game first came out, it was a different world to MMOs these days. People were much nicer. Much nicer. You're in Nariak? Freeport? Yeah, I'm Rivervale. So unfortunately, I cannot give you guys Cloaks of Flames. But yeah, like, we missed the days where there was very little guild drama, and it was more about just having fun and talking to people and socializing. Whoa, what's that DPS meter window? That is, that is this. Yeah, we have an amazing person making DPS meters and stuff for us. And every time we come up with an idea, he's like, you know what? I can do that. He is having some time right now doing the second version of the DPS meter. Because it was like a prototype. But that's the one I'm using. It's really good. It tracks Sky progress. It tracks Sky progress and EXP per hour. It's so good. Oh, I have 8. Oh, no, I need 9. Never mind. The Sky Tracker is even better than the DPS meter itself, right? I thought there was an in-game window for that. Not yet. Oh, you have an out-of-game pause too? It does what EQ Tool did on Project 99. I don't know what that one is. There are a few of them out there, though. And, oh, that's a 5, I believe. Yeah, greater. No, it's a 6. Nice. Always D4 if you can D4, but it does require you having the gear to do so. That's not the button I thought I was pressing. Oh, I don't have lull in this combination. Oh, okay. What I do have is a pet on G-hold, a left tap to pull this guy over. Oh, he's casting. Oh, he's a wizard. I need you to come over here, please. Okay, and then I'm going to do... Was that a minute detonate? Okay. Oh, you're casting on me, aren't you? Rude. You know what? Fine. I'll stop with the shenanigans and I'll just kill you. I had a plan. You destroyed my plan. That's not very nice of you. Oh, I really need to swap to this. They were casting me down. You guys are just mean. Big meanies. You don't even know. So now you die. Suffice to say, when you con something, you can see the entire scraped data from EQL Wiki, and you can follow the item links to the items themselves. Interesting. That's pretty cool. I don't need a meter that does that, but I would like to be able to click an item in game and immediately look it up. Because sometimes something drops with a quest tag, and I'm just like, oh, do I keep that? Do I keep that, or do I have to do something else with it? We'll stay defensive for this guy yet again. Oh no. Hold on. Ow. Never mind. Yeah. I look away for a second and something else is attacking me. That's just EQ in a nutshell. And that's just EQs in a nutshell. It definitely isn't the DPS of my other combination, but I don't think my other combination would have the power, the staying power that this one does. Paladin would probably be better, but I think my Pally is too low level. What's wrong one? Yeah, my Pally is 36. Oh no! No, 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 no. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm alive! I'm alive! It's alive. The bow shots between attacks is pretty crazy DPS compared. Also, why aren't I? Oh, there it is. See, I'm hitting like 200 max, yeah. And if I'm in my offensive stance, that's 400 max. Whereas my bow just, it's popping 400 average. Bold Emperor, thank you for the follow. All right, let's feign death. That's not what I meant to do. Let's bind wound whilst we wait. I also made it so that when it shows you the item, you can also show it at each step of enhancement I can't even words right now. Oh my goodness. Tell you, is this random thing actually cool if I enhancement? That's what EQL Wiki does too. And having that in an app would be amazing. In a parser, sorry. Bow shots between attacks. Are you turning off attack? And no. So if you go to, it should be on by default, but let me see if I can find it here. Auto switch to range attack. If you have auto switch to range attack on and you are in ranged stance, it will never swap to melee. And if you are out of range stance and you move out of melee range, it will put on your ranged attack. So you no longer need to turn ranged attack on ever, especially if you have that on. It is very intuitive. Between attacks is, so when you're attacking, there's a bar here, and it ticks up every time it hits here, you will attack. When I cast a spell, it will stop that. As the moment my spell finishes casting, it will then attack and then start its ticks again. So if I am casting with a long duration, long delay bow, it will mean that I will get a single, double, or triple bow attack, and then I'll start casting again, and then that finishes, I'll get another single, double, or triple. And at top end, a triple bow attack can equal about 3,000 points of damage. So it's really nice. It's really nice. No, I am definitely not. Oh my goodness, I'm still on G hold. I don't know how to play a mage anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I should just quit. No, I am definitely not switching back and forth between my attacks. I keep moving that direction for some reason. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, Cal, how you doing? The thing I made just sits in your browser locally hosted. It connects to your log, only parsing, but puts mob info like a map, like an X on the map where to find named, DPS breakdown, profiling. Oh, okay. I use a lot of Windows. I have 4 monitors set up to this. Technically 5, but one of those is for a teleprompter. Yeah. I have a lot of information around me at one time. And this computer needs the power that it has basically to run all of that. I can halfway feel my hand. Got acupuncture today, just chilling, getting by. You can feel your hand again. That's awesome. That's awesome. Always good to hear that you're feeling better, Cal. You have been through lots, my friend. Stop interrupting my frustration. Maybe that's what I need to do next after I get my last point in quick damage. I need to stop getting interrupted by stuff. Look at this. That is so bad. Mmm, tasty. See? Moats. Just get into D4s. And I believe there's also another bonus to gain moats if you are grouped. So, yeah. Go to a place that has a lot of rares too. Rares have an even higher chance to drop moats. Sending good hand nerve bites. When my hand feels like it's been soaking in fiery ice water, that sucks. But hey, the neurologist appointment for my neck is next month, so that's a relief. Yeah, and you were using the neck brace, and that was not doing much for you. I'm sorry to hear. This guy is a problem. You know what? I'm a wizard. I don't have to go that direction. I can just reset. I can jump down, kill all of these, and then reset. Because right now, I believe I am not killing fast enough. Yeah, see? See? Good stuff. You know what? I'm a wizard, Harry. Exactly. See, look good. We got this. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm so smart. I got this. I do feel really sad not having my ranger, though. I was thinking in terms of sustain of keeping myself alive, but I'm not entirely sure the SK, like obviously it is, but I'm not entirely sure the SK is where I'm really feeling it right now. Excuse me, flag. Thank you. I get into moods. I get into moods where I want to play something very specific, and that means that sometimes my usual combination is not going to scratch that itch. And I think that's where I am right now. Usually SK I'm all about. And then I got into Ranger, and now I'm like all over Ranger. And Enchanter, I did that with Enchanter too. But Enchanter, Ranger, SK does not work for me. I thought it would be interesting to try Paladin, Shadow Knight, Berserker so that you can use the Berserker stance to put LOH and Harm Touch on really short cooldowns. It is really good. It is really good. I played that in pre-order, I think. No, not pre-order, enclosed. Very good. But you have to also want to play that kind of combination. This is melee, and I think that's probably why I'm not feeling it right now, because I don't want to be melee. And Berserker, Shadow Knight, Paladin is 100% melee. There's no real range to that. I just use our community ranger, Trellix, for all your ranger needs. I thought that was Oak. I thought Oak was our community ranger. I thought it was ranger noises. I do like that I don't have to buff anything. I mean, maybe my DS. I should probably do that. But that's about it. And the DS isn't bringing me a ton. Yeah, 19. Because I'm not stacking it with anything. Oh no, we have more friends. I wasn't ready for more friends just yet. You are not prepared. Conan, no. Oh, I can't heal him. I have no way of healing my pet with this build. Oh no. What have I done? I'm sorry. I I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go out and change. I had to go. Oh no. I am on Rivervale. I am on Rivervale. Oh no. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was an accident. I feel really bad now. Like, I didn't even think of the fact that my pet would die. Then I didn't like, oh. And my pet heal right now is really terrible. Oh no. Oh no. I come to save you, friend. Hold on. Hold on. I got this if I will ever attack. Oh goodness. I hope nothing has respawned back here. I'm pretty sure I cleared it all at the same time though. Oh, friend. We'll fix that, friend. We'll fix that. Another pet into the chipper. Oh, no. Oh, I take really good care of my pets usually, I promise. I don't think there's anything else I can put there because my paladin, let me just swap over this way. Like maybe druid? Have all the AoE maybe? I could try that. Oh, that's so not fair. I wouldn't have, oh, I was gonna say I wouldn't have a defensive then, but I do. But I don't think the druid AoE is good enough. I would have better healing, but I think the ranger DPS just brings out more. I think it does. If you think about it, a build where the pet cannot be healed is the most giggle build possible. What? What? That is so mean. Yeah, bow shots fit nice between the reins. That's what my build's about. But leveling wise, it's a little bit more difficult just because it's so fragile, which was why I was trying the SK first. But yeah, that no work very well. Let me pop back into my instance. See, I swapped it so I could D4 and Cathar. And this build doesn't D4 very well. Yeah. So we will see. I might have to earth pet for this one. Just so that the pet is taking some heat off me. Okay, all of this is correct. I don't have Enduring Breath in, but that's okay. I can fix that later. Exaltation to Shovel. Swap that out. We are going to put some points into my earth pet. Oops. I will just put a major in there. There we go. That should ensure that he's my level and cast. Karens look like such weird emaciated aliens? No. I think they look cute. They do have a little bit of like angling issues, but I think Moth is going to fix that. I believe that's on the table of things to be fixed. Okay. Let me save this again. So this is Ranger, Wizard, Magician. I should just be able to load up these. Flowing thought items aren't in game right. Mana is a bit of an issue. One flowing thought item was added to the game. And if I ever stop memming spells, that is this guy. If you do the quests for the Karens, this is the reward for one of them. This is obviously plus 10, so it's usually just a 2/2/2, but which trash on 7 can drop the item you need from the trash? Yeah, any. Any can drop the items you need from trash. The drakes, the orbs, and the sphinxes. Okay, but that is the only one, yeah. What was I doing? Buffing. Quick buff. No, wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did level and there were some statistic buffs that I could swap. So let me do that really quickly. Regen, health, phantom plate. We will resave that. And now we will quick buff. We will elemental. Swap back. Good to go. Oh, no, I did change that. That's good. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay now. Oh, no, that's the wrong rain. So direct damage, cold frost storm. And then we will save that yet again. Now, what I can do, however, with this build is pull a little safer. By the time that this guy dies, I should be perfectly fine with this guy over here. That neck is too strong because there isn't a replacement good enough to lose the regen from it. Not exactly fully true. I can run builds without that. It's decent, but there's AC that is much better. There's stats in AC that is much better. It also depends on what your build is, of course. If you're playing full caster and you don't care about your defense, absolutely. The endurance I don't feel matters much. I feel like my macro is actually causing some issues there. Let me just fix that. It's because I have attack on here. There. By this guy, she means the pet. No! I can't fathom why the Babs is so good, but I just hope they don't nerf it. The only things better, two-handed or plano for ratio. I think the Scarlon sword is also pretty comparable. But Babs is an amazing weapon. 100%. I don't see why they'd nerf it though. There's plenty of other weapons out there that are super decent, and it's a good in between. So, da 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 da. Finally, quick damage, train, go. Okay, moving on. Shock. Okay, you can actually go taunt on. That's okay. You can get them at level 20 or so. It just seems so powerful at that stage. It's because Runny Eye is supposed to be, like, the mobs that you're supposed to get those from are supposed to be further down. And with triple class, you can kill things that are, like, 10 to almost 20 levels higher than you. So yeah, you can get it at level 20, but you can get a lot of things at level 20. They are eventually, I believe, going to do a rework of Runny Eye too, because there's still pathing issues in there that I know they're looking at. I'm just waiting for this guy to go. This build does not work very well attacking multiple things. Anyone else excited for this new zone they're going to release? 100%. 100%. I played a little bit of EQ2 back in the day, but that dungeon was not in there when I played, and I didn't stay there very long. Sir, can you leave? Bye. So I am excited to see what the dungeon is, but I'm also excited for like a new dungeon. New dungeon. From what I heard, it was totally unique, all new for EQL. They're bringing the zone in from EQ2, but it's going to be their version of the dungeon, kind of like their Kunuk is going to be their version of Kunuk, not the Kunuk we know. New race has me interested. I'm all about new race. We are hoping for another animal race. 100%. And I know people want kobolds. I know people want gnolls. I know people want Sarnak. I know people want Shisar. I want a whole new fox race. Give that to me, please. New races and mold people? No. Nectropus Castle in EQ2 is awesome. I'm hoping for a similar experience in EQL. I have been, yes, someone did say Sarnak. I have been very, very, very curious what it's like in EQ2, and I almost logged back into EQ2 just to have a look. I didn't though. Who needs a new race? We have ogres. You and Morbs would be best friends. 100%. 100%. By the way, if you want to join my Discord, it is in my channel information. We have lots of fun people talking there all the time. We have announcements whenever I'm streaming. I have people in there that also announce other people streaming, so if I'm not around, there's always something to watch. And the best conversations with my translator bot. I don't know what's wrong with it, I swear. I want a 3/4 elf. I want a centaur. Centaur would be cool. I wonder what or where the new zone will be. I know Nectrophus is the new dungeon, but there's a new zone as well. I might know something about that, but I'm not allowed to say anything. Because I hang around a lot with devs that are very, very chatty. So I hear things that sometimes I think they aren't meant to be saying out loud. Or implying out loud, perhaps. I'm sure it tease us. I'm just saying. I need to remove this from here on this computer, I believe. Nope, that's not the right one. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's nice knowing people. I'm hoping that the new race is something that plenty of people have asked for. I'm kind of actually hoping it's gnolls, because a lot of people have asked for gnolls. Any advice for pulling the Drake trash on 7? It is really difficult to do solo. If you're doing trash, I would just do sphinxes every time you're up there. If you want to farm the entire island, I would do it whilst in a group. The level 60 blue drakes have a lot of damage that come out of them. They are uncharmable and they are unmezzable, and if you get more than one, they hurt a lot. I'm 39, gonna see if I can solo a Freedy. Go ahead, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. I think I was 39 when I did that. So yeah, Centrus, either wait for a group or pull the sphinxes. Otherwise, you can pull them as they fly past into the sister house, and they won't aggro a bunch more, but it's still really hard to get them solo. Really, really hard. See, now he's dying. Look how fast he is dying with this combination. I love this combination. It's just not very tanky. Not very tanky. And I need to get my Mithril Champion arrows. That's probably next on my list. Make Mithril Champion arrows, get them up to 7, and then moat those. I was going to use my void motes because I have 2 here. I have 2. I was going to use them on my Kyledon, however you pronounce that. I think I might actually save them for my arrows and get working on that. Because I do have my fletching up to 198 at the moment. All right, heal. Look, I can heal my pet with greater healing too. I can. See, look. This build's fine. It's just fine. Ta-da! Maybe I do need to level Paladin. Maybe Paladin is the right choice for soloing with Wizard Mage. Or maybe Ranger Wizard Paladin. Maybe the Mage isn't the choice when I have to take one of these 3 out. But these 3 is definitely what I want for my group combination. I just need to figure out how to make that a little bit more solo friendly. Parser. I am using this parser made by the wonderful Wormberg, who is one of the people that follows me. I am a huge fan. You are welcome. Yeah, look at that deeps. Look at it go. Look at the slash from my friend here. He's cleaving, he's slashing, we bashing. I forgot these. You got mana detonated, didn't you? That's why you fight them inside the house, so that they don't detonate you out to the ends of the earth. I didn't actually mean to cast that. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, look, I wasn't paying attention. How strange. Wait, why is my pet on it? Oh my goodness. Here we go again. There. Now he will attack when I cast the magics. And I think it's this one, actually. Let me move that one. Why am I healing whilst I'm in combat? Kill, then heal. Kill, then heal. There we go. Well, she seems to be doing okay on 4 now, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe I just needed the other one to give me a little bit of a boost up here. Come over here, sir. Let's see how we fare with you. Okay, that's working. Because I definitely want it on G-hold. I don't like when my pets aren't G-holding. Greater holding, as it were. Do I want to jolt? So putting jolt on my bar would be handy for these kind of fights, where my pet technically has better defenses than I do. This guy is just causing me all sorts of issues. Sir? If you could not. If you could, no. Stop it. He's stunning me. I don't want to be stunned by you. Okay, pew pew. Yeah, no. Maybe my defense is better than my pet's. Never mind. This is when I wish I had a good healer. When I have to fight things like this. Oh, insufficient mana. Okay. We'll reset again once I have the mana too. One more tick. Pet down. No, pet down. I'll make it. I'll make it. Yeah. It's ridiculous to me that my Bard Charm lost 2 minutes when upgraded. It feels really, really good. It does. It feels really, really good. And then you play an enchanter and you're like, wow, my charms can last for 20 minutes. Okay, just one Giggle Mage. How many beans does it take to make bean soup? 239, because one more would make it 240. Oh. Oh, 240. Gotcha. Thank you for at least one dad joke today, Day. Thank you. Got her. All right. We're fine. At least we have quick buff up right now. I know it was a stinker. It was a little smelly, it was. It was. That's okay. That's how dead jokes are. All right. Quick buff. Back to combat. At least this one's an easy reset too. There's only a couple of buffs that I have to rebuff if I really want to. And it's not like that hit point buff is amazing. It's not like the strength is amazing because they're ranger buffs. They're ranger buffs. But it looks like that 52 golem is the bane of my existence right now. He is the pain and the bane. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go potty? Because the P is silent. Oh, it looks like you have some more competition, Day. Dino jokes are the best ones. I loved Ark. I played Ark Survival Evolved because I loved dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are great. Some jokes sinks, others float. Yes, Day is our resident joker in this one. In this, I was gonna say Discord. It's not Discord. See, it's getting to that time. About an hour before I stop, my brain just stops thinking. It doesn't understand how to brain. This word, no, this word is that word, also this word, and this thing is this thing, but not that thing. That's my brain. And then I'll stop streaming and I'll go fuel and it'll eventually come back. When do jokes become dad jokes? When they become apparent. Nice. I'm not great at dad jokes, but they come to me from time to time. I'm all for it. I love puns. Puns are my thing. And dad jokes are almost always good puns. I love it. I live my life by a couple of simple rules. No pee jokes, that's number one. Always tell poop jokes, that's a solid number two. I love it. Aw, Two Pint, thank you for raiding in with a party of two. Aw, hi. We have another streamer in-house right now. If you would like to tell the world about yourself, or at least my small community, please do. Blood sugar's running low, brain slowing down. That could be it. Maybe I just need to snack on something sugary. Where is the setting to add timestamps to log lines? So right click on any of the borders, go down to timestamps, and it's right here. And you have 3 options for it. And you can also change the color of the timestamp if you want to. I love telling dad jokes, and sometimes he laughs. Yes, bring all the dad jokes in. I love it. I love it. And then all my lurkers that just like listening to me talk can hear me say jokes too. I was a big EQ player back in the day, loving EQ Legends, but now I've got to get some lunch. Thanks for welcoming me. You are most welcome. And you have a poppers emote. Perfect. We love animals around here. Well, enjoy your lunch. I know how it is being a streamer. You raid in and you dash because food time. I do exactly the same thing. And thank you for dropping by. That's your husky? Aww. Aww. I wanted a husky when I was a kid. And then I learned how loud they were. I don't do well with loud noises. Oh, and there's a guitar. Lovely. A dad joke is a dad joke when it's full grown. Full grown, exactly. Oh no, what did I do? No, we're good, we're good, we got this. I wasn't paying attention and I walked right into them. We're going to have to drop into evasive and be stunned. And be stunned. Which one of you is stunning me? You. Get on him, pet. Get on him. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped. Maybe I should kill that one first. That's not the... Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. I'm not gonna get that off. What stance? I'm in recovery stance. I wasn't even in arcane stance. Now I've got to summon another pet. Well, I died first at least. I do that a lot in Befallen. I tend to walk into a room full of mobs all the time. We didn't see anything. Thank you. I wonder if I can charm a Frady. Maybe. So the majority of rares are uncharmable if they have really good loot. They get flagged as uncharmable so that so back in the day, an enchanter or a bard could charm something and gate and then kill it on their own. And it was how they would snipe loot from camps. So they started making rares uncharmable. And I don't know if Ifrit is one of them. Naughty, naughty people. We're doing naughty, naughty things. And then they couldn't gate with charm. Charm would break when gating. So they would get a mage, and the mage could call a hero them, and the charm would not break. And then they nerfed that too. So let's see. Conjuration Earth buffs. We're doing buffs next. Buffs. Oh man. I don't like rebuffing without my quick buff. There's actually been a few times where I just don't buff at all until my quick buff is up. I just start fighting again. Oh, I should probably not use that. I keep forgetting that I'm in the hole and it doesn't work. I love playing my Necro in OGEQ, selling Plane of Fire and farming Fire Giant tables. Yeah, Necromancers, I was always, I played Mage, obviously. Necromancers, I was jealous of you guys. I was so jealous of you guys. It wasn't until later expansions that we could actually solo named on mages. Like, you could still technically do it, just not very, very well, and it was always a risk. They gave us some good options though. The AXP was crazy. Yeah, I had a friend that was a ranger, and he would do the headshotting of fire tables. And he would let me just sit in the group because he knew I always had a hard time. He was a good guy. One of the good ones. Did I do that? Yep. Quick Buck needs just 2 ranks. The second rank resets on death. Yes, that's what we were saying before. I would absolutely love that. I would pay 12 for a reset on death. I kid you not. I know they wouldn't put it at 12 because that's actually quite ridiculous. I keep forgetting that he casts his own thorns. But yeah. Now we got bards who pull trains with named and then Mez and Fade. Yeah, you can do that now. And if you know how social aggro works, you can lull the room, pull the mob next to the named with Mez, and the named will come. You can invis and run back, and then fade once you're back before Mez wears off, and you will only pull the named because there is no social aggro as it runs. It's lots of really cool stuff that you learn as a bard. Social aggro was one of the biggest things when I was learning bard, and I've used that here too. I tried pacifying all 8 of the undying spirits in the ceiling of Sister. It didn't work too well. Ended up fighting 7 of them. Somehow managed to run them all out of mana and kill them. Wow, good job. Good job. Yeah, I think they're all too close. I think socially they're too close and you can't actually lull them. Good afternoon, Sneaky Feeds. I don't think I've seen you in a while. It's good to see you. Hard to break the spawn, but once you got it broke, it was nice. Yeah, that's like any camp though. Once you break a camp for spawns, then everything dies at your pace. And yes, enchanters are awesome. Enchanters are insane right now. How do I know? Because I started with one. I started with one, and it was nutters. I work I work nights so rare that I'm awake at this time. Oh, I should probably work nights. I really should. I I don't like being awake during the sun. Like this room has no natural light in it. That's why it's so dark. Not just for streaming, but because I just prefer the dark. Something about daytime is just it makes me feel like I have to do things, and I don't want to. I want to do things on my own time. Seems I truly cannot charm Ifriti and Gokai. Aw. Well, if you were a wizard at 49, you could ice comment stuff. Night's a peaceful life? Yeah. I love driving around at night. Like late night when there's nobody up. I've had to do that a few times just to go grocery shopping. And super good. Oh no. Lizard! Our lizard is having technical issues, so he might not be playing. And now I has a sad. Now I has a sad. Natural light is dangerous, almost as dangerous as grass. We need to go touch grass. No, natural light is good for you. Your body requires vitamin D. So natural light is good. I don't get enough of it myself. I'm struggling with my charm. It almost never casts. Is there a component requirement for charm? I didn't think I saw one, but could have missed it. There should not be a component for charm. If you're getting interrupted, there's 2, I think, possible reasons. One, obviously, your spells are getting interrupted. Or 2, you are trying to land a charm on an uncharmable mob or a mob that is too high level for the charm that you are using. You should get an error message every time you can't cast a spell. You just got to figure out where it is. Acid, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I missed 3 a.m. grocery store shopping. Thanks, God. I am not a social person outside of gaming. And I don't like fake happiness, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. But basically every time you go shopping and the customer service is just being really, really nice to you and you get that feeling that that is not genuine, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. And I definitely have my fair share of that around this area. It's late and they're tired and they don't want to be social, but it's their job to be so. I would rather you just be cranky and grumpy with me and I'll understand. No more 24-hour grocery stores near me. They all close by 10. Aw. I have a Walmart that's open 24/7. Sun is too high and my vampiric self needs dark. My husband calls me a mushroom. He calls me a mushroom because I like sit in dark rooms playing games and he comes in and he turns on the lights. He's like, you trying to grow again? They're working retail, you know they ain't that happy. There are some people, like quite a few actually, that enjoy their jobs. So that is another 52. I might have to lull around him. Okay, it is this one. So this button here is the one that I have bound to Q. I need to remember that. The fake phone voice. Ooh, I'm good at the fake phone voice. I am good at it. I'm good at pretending I'm happy when I'm not, which is a horrible thing to say as a streamer, but it's like if I'm not happy and I don't want to stream, I actually just won't. I won't stream if I don't feel like streaming, so don't worry about that. It's the genuine ability to not want to put your misery on somebody else. That's why I do it. I don't want to make other people feel bad because I feel bad. And I don't want them going pity party on me. I don't know. Fire, exploration, Karana's spike coat, and bounce. There is nothing there. But we are one level closer to planes. Ooh, and conflagrate is next level. Gimme that. Can I be next level already, please? Thank you. That is what I don't feel. I don't want to be boring or a drag or with your injuries. I feel that, yeah. I don't want to make the other person feel bad. But I also get that. That's what the customer service smile is for. My mood is my burden to bear and not to share, yeah. But the other part of me is like, now I'm not being genuine. And for me, being genuine is really important. It is very important. I never want to be fake to people, but I also don't want to pass off my mood to people. So I get both sides. I get both sides. I don't want to be fake. I don't want my persona here, which is just me, to ever come across as not who I am. So I'm very careful of that. If I'm quiet some days, it's because I'm feeling quiet. If I'm super hyped, it's because I'm actually super hyped. And right now, I am loving this build. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so good. I feel like I've gotten past my oh, but I keep dying stage. Like I don't mind dying in the long run, but I felt like maybe there was something else that could fix that. And in trying to fix that, I realized I want this more. Those yellow numbers coming from my ranger, this is more important to me than surviving. It feels good. Feels good. Okay, that's where the Golem of Doom is. I think once I get Conflagrate, I can take on Golem of Doom. Until then, we're getting respawn back. Oh, that's interesting. I skipped respawn there. Huh. Oh, Golem of Doom is actually up there. Golem of Doom is up there at the moment. Hold on. Let me put him on hold. Let me grab this guy. That's okay. I can handle 3. I can handle 3. But this guy has to die first because he is a channeler, which means he's a cleric and he is also a druid. Druid is bad. Wish Puma worked with the bow. Me too. If Puma or Puma, what's it called? Ranger poisons? Those, if they worked with the bow, I would be all over that. I'm like, why can't I target this? Because they're targeting my pet. If you guys could not, that would be great. Okay, what do we got? Bard Rogue, Warrior Rogue. We will get the Warrior Rogue first. But we will first I did Ranger Monk Shaman. Ranger Monk Shaman would be really good too. Though, that would be melee. I wouldn't use a bow with a monk. So that's where I would be. Hey, yo, War! Hi, welcome in. Good to see you again. Hi, hi. How are you doing, War? It's been really cool to see all the people working on their Sky stuff because a lot of the content that I did was Sky. So people learned a lot of Sky from me. Are we good now? We're good now. Okay, let me go up. Let me go up. Just getting home from work, going to get in some chill leveling. Nice. Well, welcome home to Time for Gaming. The monk will mostly just be there for defense and mend and feign. Interesting. So defense because you're face tanking stuff. You could consider putting Beast Lord there. So instead of you tanking stuff, the pet is now tanking stuff. And you can heal pet. You also still get feign, it's just at 46. I really enjoyed Beast Lord Ranger. I just couldn't figure out what to put at the third, and Magician was not it. Be right back, headed out to lunch, be back later. Have a great time, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Giggle Mage. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, Stereotypes You, and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate the support and the chat. Absolutely. Is Beast Pet good for tanking? It's not as good as the Mage Pets, but it is very decent, especially once you put the moats into it in order to get it high enough to level with you. There's just a gap in the 30s that is a pain. There's a pains point in the 30s, but once you get past that, you're good to go. I've been wanting to do something with beads, but I've struggled to find a spot to it. Yeah, me too. Me too, 100%. So obviously Giggle Mage. Mage is where I started at, but when Beast Lords came out and I tried them on a TLP, they became my favorite pet class. So having them here and them not really feel like they're filling any kind of niche has been a sore point for me. I played EQ1 very briefly back in the day, did beta for EQL, and have been in love ever since. Well, awesome. Welcome aboard. I am always happy to hear that people have tried this game and just fallen in love with it, because I did too. Obviously, I came as a veteran for the nostalgia, but I got so much more than that. Like, so much more than that. I love it. I can't put this game down. And I've been here since start of April. I've been playing since start of April, and here I am still playing. I mean, obviously that's been 2 resets now, because I started on the closed beta and then I went to pre-order beta, and then came here. But it's not like you can't just restart your character anyway, if you want to. It's hard to explain, it consumes my life. That's why they call it Evercrack. And this one's just even more accessible. EQ1 did not become very accessible, but this one is so accessible that, say accessible one more time, that it's really easy to just jump in and out of whenever you have the time to do so. And when you're not in the game, you want to jump back in. Addictive. Incredibly so. I might make another ogre on the server, start as a beast instead of shaman. I'm a little weird. I really love the early leveling and gearing. You start feeling the impact of the new stuff a lot more. I hear you. I hear you. So I leveled fast to 50, not only because I was like playing with friends, but for content. Part of my content is the Sky stuff and trying out combinations whilst they're still very fresh. So I got up there and I did the content, but my favorite part is actually restarting. I restart pretty much any game I play. I almost never hit end game fully. So I am 100% with you. I like to remind people that I have, I think it's 800 hours in, what is it? Baldur's Gate 3, and have still only gotten to the start of Act 2. Iston? Yeah, I think that's Iston. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. My stomach is growling. It is getting close to lunchtime for me. Ogre or troll? Not 100% sure. I mean, you love your ogres. No reason to not be ogre if you love your ogre. And you can always unlock the other one. Though ogre and troll are both two of the harder ones to unlock, to be fair. Ogre will require a lot of foraging. I have been foraging every day, as you can see. It's in my macros. I get about 100 every 2 days or so. Yeah, so 50 a day for all the time that I play, which is a lot. And you need like almost 700 berries. I think it's berries. No, fruit. You need almost 700 fruit in order to get ogre unlocked. So it's taking a while. I'm curious who the first person to unlock ogre is going to be. Like legit unlock. It requires foraging. Troll is tedious, I believe. Let me just look that up really quick. But still doable. Find troll. Oh no, troll doesn't actually look too tedious now. Farm 400 death fist slash belts from orcs, which is not terrible. It's a lot of kills, of course, but it's a camp versus constant foraging. Yeah, and halfling is the black wolf skins, and that's a lot of black wolves. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I would rather camp too. I would rather start ogre and camp death fist belts. Just every time you're leveling a character, just go do death fist orcs. Or maybe you can like ask for them. Maybe there's an auction for that. I mean, you're already in commons. Oh, I think they're on my loot filter on my my test character. I should probably remove them if I ever go play back there. Cause yeah, I do actually want to unlock everything. Oh, get over here. Where is the, oh no! I was like, where is the rock golem? The game's like, you mean this rock golem? Look, we can kill this guy first. I have no endurance. No, we can't. Hold on. We can lesser evacuate first. Oh, I thought I swapped that. Oh no. Do it. Don't get interrupted. No! Swap. Go. Go. I win. I win. I'm good. I live. I don't usually see people camping orcs, so you can probably just rely on jumping picks to farm all the orcs. I mean, I'd just make my own instance. I'd make my own instance and just go from one to the next and the next. I do see people farming orcs myself, though. Pet is alive. Pet is alive. I am alive. I'm snared, but I'm alive. I need a break from Elguk anyway. I try so hard not to go to Elguk, but the experience is so good. And then I don't like it because now I'm in Elguk. I've done so much Lower Guk. I am looking forward to new expansions, being able to prestige my character and do some dungeons that aren't the continuous dungeons that we have been doing. Unretta, thank you for the follow too. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you, I appreciate it. The XP is great, the gear pretty bad, yeah. The XP is amazing. I actually did, let's see, I did Guk, Hole, and Kedge. Technically, Kedge is best experience, but it's also very tedious. Hole and Guk actually equaled out. They were about the same. The only problem is down here in the hole, if you cannot take on the rock golems easily, they become a pain and they slow down your DPS and your experience. The patrolling moth. Yeah. Yeah. I like Guk. I've been there so much. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired and I don't want it anymore. But then I'm going to get to the point where all my stuff is 50. And then I'll wish I had something to do in Lower Gug. Luckily, I'm not too close to it now. I've still got some down here. And I have alternate accounts if I really want to. So. With Paladin, I always feel compelled to do Guk. Yeah, I would too. Slay Undead, why would you want to be anywhere else? But Ranger, Wizard as my leveling combos has been quite literally fire. It's been fire. Oh. Oh, stomach is like, you need food. Give me an hour, stomach. We got this. I'm too lazy to go up and get snacks. Gave Splitpore a chance, but that placated my butt out with the amount of wizards and enchanters. I don't mind wizards and enchanters. I don't mind clerics anymore because I do things on D4. So everything is a wizard, everything is an enchanter, everything is a healer. But I found Splitpaw. Splitpaw didn't quite have the experience gain that I wanted for the amount of effort involved in killing everything. So if I'm going effort-wise, Lower Guk easiest, Hole second easiest, and then Kedge third easiest, it's probably where I would stand. He's just standing there buffing everybody. Stop it. Go away. Go away. What? Look. Stop it. You can technically target these guys here. There. I will cheese it whilst he's buffing them. I will make these guys dead whilst they get buffed. Yeah, Hole is really, really good. It's just those golems. And the only real way to beat those golems, besides having a super high DPS class, which technically I am, is to charm. If you can charm them, a golem versus a golem will just tear each other apart. Unfortunately, I do not have charm. Is it bad that I know EverQuest cities and dungeons more than I know the city I live in? No, not really. It is not uncommon for people to not have knowledge of the areas they live in simply because they don't do any socializing outside and they only drive to and from work. So that is not uncommon at all. I am one of those people. I barely know the area around me. I wish I did though. There's some places I wish I could go. Like I want to find a good plant place. I am all about indoor plants, and there are no indoor plants here, and I would like them. So now, what to go with for beast? Depends on what you're looking for. Beast Lord can fit in any combination. It just depends on what you want. So if you're looking at doing ranged stuff, you'll probably want either Ranger fits really nice with Beast Lord because Beast Lord gives attack buffs. You can look at maybe Mage. I'm not feeling Mage with Beast Lord, funny enough, even though they're supposed to go really, really well together. You can look at Wizard or Druid if you want a Porter in there. Druid and Beast Lord is actually really, really good, but if you are actually wanting a healer there, Beast Lord and Cleric are near unstoppable. They are very, very good. If you want to melee, you can't go wrong with Rogue. Rogue and Beast Lord work really, really well together. Obviously Monk. Monk works with everything. If it's melee, Monk works with everything. I've heard people say good things about Berserker and Beast Lord, but I'm not sure I'd pair them together. Let's see. What else is there? Though I guess technically Beast Lord would give Berserker dual wield if that's what you wanted. You like healing? When I did live and I was a Beast Lord, the merc I always had was the Cleric, and I could do so much with that. I paired Beast Lord with Cleric, and the only thing you're missing then is any form of CC, but because Cleric has Pacify, and you can level up Pacify on this this version of the game, it's not even an issue. So you can add a DPS there. So Cleric Beast Lord works really, really well. I didn't mean to press that button, but that's fine. You can die over there, like a good elemental. Beast Ranger give off Wild Hunter vibes. As long as you can manage the aggro, you can pet tank. Yeah, range spell him down. I did Ranger Beast Lord and really, really like that. I think I was Ranger Beast Lord Druid at that time. It did feel really, really good. I wanted something to weave in with my bow attacks, but you don't need it. And Ranger Beast Lord get the fast casting nukes. So Ranger gets the arrows. So these, they have a 0.5 cast time and they just fire off really fast. And then Beast Lord has an ice version of it. Here. I think they're shock? No, what are they? Blast? Yeah, these things. And this actually is an interrupt. So you can set up a macro like I do with my DDs with the Blast of Frost and the arrow and just smack that one and it will always cycle those two. And it's really good range DPS, like really good. I'm very often quite vibe based too, so I go with the classes I feel vibe with each other thematically. Yeah, I hear that. I do hear that. Absolutely. I like to vibe as well. Where's my map? Okay, he's not there. He's right here at the moment. That means I can pull this guy around the corner. Around. My macro wasn't firing correctly, and I don't know how to fix it, because adding a pause... Why is my nose so itchy? Adding a pause wouldn't fix the problem that I'm having. It's okay, though. I could just manually cast them. I'm literally casting 2 spells right here. It's Frost Storm. I don't even have Disrupting Shot. And Inferno Shock. Until I get one more spell to put here, and that will be my next rain. When is my next rain? Oh yeah, Elemental Maelstrom, I forgot about that. For Mana Ignition, you know, there's Primal. That will come in handy. 44, 5. Supernova 46. I'm pretty sure I get another rain from my... Oh, yeah, 47, 48. Do I not? Oh, there it is. Rain of Swords. Rain of Swords will eventually go here. 49, goodness. But still far better than the rain that druids get. So the rain druids get is 190, I think. But you could technically put all 3 up if you were a druid, wizard, mage. But I think cycling 2 is perfectly fine. Now that the golem is gone, I can pull this guy. Get over here, sir. Oh, hi. That guy's just like, ignore me. Not actually here. Things I learned. Mage Charm wasn't until Planes of Power. Correct. Oh, that's the other thing about if you have Druid. Druid gets Charm, so there is a few places that you can do some fun shenanigans with. Yeah, Planes of Power. I remember charming these Tower of Silzuk Row elementals, I think it was. Or Bastion of Thunder. Yeah, they got one in 60, and then they never got another one. They never gave mages charm ever again. Probably because they realized it was too powerful. And then they started nerfing enchanter charm. Sad days for everybody. Interesting enough, shamans start with charm too, but they never get an upgrade to it. Learning. In fairness, there's not a lot of elementals to charm. So maybe they were just like, nah, there's no reason to keep this because that just means that we have to always add elementals every time we do an expansion. I'll just go Beast Lord Druid and see if I change my mind by level 10. Sure. It's not like you can't change things. That's the wonderful thing about this game. I just put my hair behind my ear and I actually don't like it behind my ear. Because you can't really make a mistake. You just go back and do it again. The only thing you've lost is time, and that's only if you think that you'll never play that other character again. Because otherwise, that's just time that you won't need to level on that character. At least Necro's got to keep their charm, yeah. Necro charm was another one that I was so jealous of when I was playing a mage. Very delightful to have this freedom. I have major altitis. I have major problems with min-maxing combinations. I have major problems with getting bored of what I'm doing and wanting to do something else and then feeling like I've lost all that progress. So the entire system that they have for loadouts is a huge blessing for me, like massive blessing. Necro question, do you think Screaming Terror is worth leveling up? Absolutely. It will bring the cooldown down a bit, but that's not the important part. It will increase the duration and the level of mobs that you can Screaming Terror. Absolutely worth it. Well, if you intend to use it. A lot of necromancers don't. I have that boredom thing too. I have 1 to 2 of every class at max level in WoW. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I also have this very, very bad quirk where if I see somebody playing a class poorly, I need to play that class to show that it can be played well. It is one of my perfectionism problems. It is definitely an OCD trait. I feel really bad when I do it, but I'm like, oh, that is not how you play a warrior. Let me play my warrior just to show myself this is how a good warrior is. Oh, yeah. Luckily, I don't get that here. I don't get that here because there's just too many combinations. And there's many combinations I just don't want to play. Like, I would probably never play the cleric bard warrior combination. That's just not my cup of tea. I'm also not the person I was before, so I don't have those thoughts as much now. We all grow up. We all grow up. It's just up to us to decide what we do with the knowledge as we grow. There's actually somebody in my chat from yesterday that had a really silly name. It was like one of those, oh, I thought it was funny when I was a teenager. And he's like, I just still haven't changed it. And he finally got around to changing it. And I'm like, I get that. I've made silly names too, thinking they were cool, you know? Try Paladin Monk Bard at the moment, reserving judgment until I get it up higher. Let me know how it goes. Giggle Edgelord, yeah, totally. I have the opposite. If I see someone else play the same class as me in my friend groups, I will instantly want to swap because I don't want to compare with them because I don't want to get competitive and I'm too casual to be able to compete. Oh no! I like feeling unique and having my own thing. I get that too. Um, there's a lot of people that won't play meta because they don't want to feel like they're part of the bunch. So that is totally a thing. That is totally a thing. And I understand it. I tend to play my own builds because I also don't want to be a part of the crowd of everybody playing the same thing. Using my normal weapons just says slurp to my endurance. Yes. Low level leveling is rough when you have really good gear. It's insanely OP, and if you think anything otherwise, you're wrong or playing it wrong. Isn't the meta right now not Bard though? It's Enchanter, Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. That's why you avoided Bard for so long? Yeah, Bard was 100% the main meta for so long. So long. And it's still a class that you can put in anywhere and it'll still do very well. But now that we're learning the ins and outs of min-maxing, we're learning that there are some other classes that can be placed into things to become very powerful, and Enchanter is one of them. Mostly because, you know, Boon and Charm and CC. Get the new sub bracer to go with the kitten necklace. It helps a lot. Yes, for endurance, helps so much. Nobody wanted to play them in live, but everyone wanted to play them in party. Yes, now everyone has one. It's because in a live, the only people that really wanted to play Enchanter were the ones that wanted to do it for the charm. And now everybody can do it for the charm. You don't have to be just an Enchanter is the thing now. Enchanter in raids, so boring. Oh my gosh. If you ever mained an Enchanter in a raid guild in live, you were just a buff butt. There wasn't anything for you to do but buff. So yeah, there wasn't a lot of raid enchanters either. Bard is fun. I like Bard here. They did some good stuff with it. It's a little, I could do without the 5 auras going, but because you can do 5, I will do 5. When I was a kid, I dreamed of being able to play video games and get paid. Now that I'm older, retired medically, I can do exactly that. I feel like I'm wasting time, etc. Like, dude, just enjoy it. Like, yes, if you can get paid for it, do it. I actually looked into being a professional game tester, but my social issues would not allow me to do a lot of things, so. Hey now, Sam did great buffing, also made great DT photo. If you could tash that thing off the tank, you were good to go. You were good to go. You could take those DTs. Oh, there he is. He's like hiding right here where you can't see him. I wasn't a big charmer. I just like being able to derail trains. I mean, that's just so cool. My husband wasn't much of a charmer either. Like he would do it because he knew it was really important to us duoing because we duoed and we needed the DPS, but it wasn't really his thing. He just preferred like the control and the buffing and the ways that a really good enchanter could change any situation. I got starstruck basically watching him work. Yeah, that guy is just being a pain. There were things that he could do, like making his way through a dungeon without pulling anything. I was always amazed. And then I started playing Bard, and being able to do half of what he could do as a bard was amazing. But I wouldn't play his class. That was his class. Enchanter was my husband's class. I'm like, do I have to rebuff? No, not really. I'm just you really don't need to rebuff. I could go further down, but this reset is pretty easy. I think once I get conflag, it'll be different. I can do it a little bit. I can go deeper. Yep, I am now. I am now. This is now my job. And I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. Am I doing all right? No, I'm not here for validation. I'm here because I'm enjoying myself and I enjoy playing with you guys and having some fun. You are, otherwise we wouldn't be here. Yeah, that's very true. I hear my husband. I'm tucking my pet. I hear my husband out there, so he must have come home. That or I have an intruder in the house. I hope I don't have it. No, I'm kidding. It's definitely him. I heard the car. I have hyper hearing that is attuned to very specific sounds, and I know the sound of his car. So I always know when he's coming past my window. Intruder, no. Well, if I were like you, I would have my nunchucks ready. Yeah, have at it. Hi, Red, or hi, Intruder. Definitely not Intruder. Did you see his hit points delete? Look at that. Dead. And then my pet healed me. Thank you, Kebab Tick. See, this pet loves me. He loves me. You don't even know. He's my best friend. Look, if I con him, it says that he is amiable. He loves me. You guys saying that my pets are scared of me? That's not true. You do have your chucks ready. I just need like a staff. And then I will fire dance me some attack moves. What a good, exactly. He is best friend. He is best friend. He tries to keep me alive. He is still alive. Everybody always says I treat my pets poorly. Not true. Not true. I keep him buffed. Look, he got buffs. He got buffs. He friend. My real life cat would never heal me. They try. They like lick you, trying to heal you. Who told you my name? He's alive, unlike his 30 predecessors. Why are you guys my muds again? Excuse you. Look, I take very good care of my pets. Sometimes they get into shenanigans and I am unable to pull them out of said shenanigans. If Necromancer could give their pets FD, I would be a Necromancer. But right now they give nothing to pets. Well, about taking care of your pets, I recall you started the stream with 24 dead pets and now you're already up to 30. Well, yes. And I had no idea you conned us into it. No, I did not. I did not. I was like, hey, you're around a lot. Would you like to? And you guys are like, yeah, you're awesome. No, I'm kidding. You got to set a lot up nunchucks for a few minutes. That was fun. Oh, you should buy yourself some. That should be part of your stream. Whenever you get a hype train, you should get out with your laser nunchucks. A little whoopsie. The poor pets. Necromancers give life to pets. Well, unlife. Same idea. Look, when I play a necromancer, they're minions. They're minions. They are there to do my bidding. I raised them. I use my own bone chips in order to do it. Okay, maybe the bone chips of my enemies, but same deal. They are therefore sacrificable because I am a necromancer. I forgot I have to go 10 miles for druid spells. What level are you? Oh wait, no, you're early levels because you only had 2 classes. You only had 2 classes. Any druid ring is good for you, as long as it has a vendor. Where level 1, what are you? Where are you? What are you? Where are you? I'm stalking you. No, I'm kidding. Oh, red flag. Keller needs light on nunchucks. Giggle said so. I wonder how much they cost. I'm gonna have to look at it. It's a rave thing? Yeah, that makes sense. What you really do is use the amulet from CT to make your pet a skeleton and really confuse people wondering how you summoned a necro pet and have no SK on necro class. Actually, I should try that too. Because mine have been very bugged. I have not been able to get the... Yeah, I haven't been able to get the mask to work. I have a level 7 guy as a deceiver. But apparently I can use the neculet of Emerpotence. The amulet of Necropotence. So there you go. My next pet will be Skelly. You are smart. You are smart. Oga named Zelma. You might be able to go to the West Commons Druid Ring. Be careful of the druids on the hill, but I think you're okay to go to that druid ring and get your spells from there. No, no, I think that's the closest. I was gonna say maybe there's another ring. No, I think that's right. And then you're probably better off just going to the Ixar place at that point. For some reason, my brain was like, "Oh, you're over near Nariak." No, you're not. You're not. Take the exaltation out of the mask and then put the exaltation in the activation tab. Now, this is actually broken. This is not how they intend you to use these, by the way. This is a bug. Interesting. Oh, look at you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that works. Out of curiosity, can I still click that? No, didn't think so. Can I click the exaltation? I'm just curious. I almost never use this. Cannot use unless equipped. Interesting. Okay. And I can still put that back in there. Okay. Nice. And now I can like help my friends out because they were curious too. Get over here. Hey, sir. I'm noticing. Here too. Did they change something? So I've noticed that in some zones, the dual class mobs are not summoning pets. There is not a single pet up. And obviously some of these are enchanters, some of these are, this guy's a shaman? Really weird. Oh, look, I missed on Reddit. I'm sorry, I'm not sure if I saw your follow 30 minutes ago. I apologize. Vivotech, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And we ding, conflagrate, we ding. 43. Conflagration. Now we are going to have the real deeps. Oh, grab flux. Let's go. I will also put my arc shielding on. Let me see here. The mobs got their pets killed too. Oh, you're saying just because I came in here, all the pets died? Is that what you're saying, Kel? Oh my goodness. Mean. There's no druid vendor at the Firot druid ring. And I don't know if the frogs have a vendor. And yes, you do need sneak, but you can swap out your classes at any time in the XR place. So you can just swap, like keep your druid and swap to rogue, or no, because you're an ogre. So ogre, yeah, you would have to buy it individually. First time I saw a basilic with a tiger pet, I lost it. Basilisk with a tiger pet? Oh, that's so cute. The pets are afraid to be summoned into the pet cemetery. I'm not that bad. Ignore the counter. I'm not that bad. Oh no. They wanted my guild name to be Pet Cemetery. Crisis averted. The moth has got the things. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay! He will be playing tonight, which is great. Okay, now we go back to front. Do I want to stay here or do I want to move to somewhere like Kedge? That is my question. Because Kedge is, no, it's probably better off staying here. Oh, the grind though, the grind. Oh, I meant to try and take that guy down. All right, we gotta go back. I had a plan. I failed my plan, and now I need to do the plan again. Pet Cemetery watch along in Discord when? I actually haven't watched that. Just remember what spells you need and change to rogue and buy the spells. Yeah, or you can also just go here. So L will open up your actions, go to spells, go to druid specifically, and you can see your levels there. And you can have that open whilst you have the other window open. Yeah, if you're going to Befallen, West Commons is going to be where you're going anyway. Kept my base the same one for 4 days till I watched your stream today. Then I died and it did too. Okay, now we're blaming Giggles for our pets dying. I see how it is. I am killing your pets by proxy now. Is that how it goes? Oh no. I haven't watched my biopic, oddly enough. No, I have not. I'm not huge on like the horror genre, unless it's also probably suspense thriller. Like I like there being more to it than just horror. Do you only get motes from non-gray mobs? It is a scale. I've heard people are getting motes from gray mobs really rarely, so it's possible they do, but you get motes from blue plus normally, and the higher it is, the more chance you have. So right now, my motes are slow because I'm killing blues, which is why I was thinking maybe I should go into Kedge, because then I would start killing yellows again. The mermaids there would be yellow to me. Just distracted by your stream. Lots of fun people here from the best community. Aww. You always say how lovely my community is. We love you too, Cal. I heard a person was laughing whilst I was playing EQ. Boom, dead pet. Oh, no. I am not the reason why your pets are dying. I love pets. I love them to death. I may not actually need to rain right now. It's more efficient, but just come flagging things feels good. Oh, I'm glad he just came solo. Let me have a look here. Blammo. No, it's because Rain has a chance to crit 4 times. And because of that 4-time crit, they can crit for 2k. So you can, if you get lucky, get 2, 4, 6, 8k from a single cast of a spell. They're very nice. No, we're not. Cathar, you are nice. You know you are nice. Get out of here. Get out of here. You, Eric, all of you just don't like to be told that you're nice. You get moat from any mob that grants XP. The low-level mob column math is weird. Sometimes grays can still give XP and moats. There you go. That's why the grays are giving it. That's why. Good to know. Did you just tell me to get out? No, that's not what's going on. It's not. Ah, you're doing it again, Eric. You're being mean to me. You're not pets. You're not pets. You can call me nice, call me an adult, and we have issues. Look, you can be adult about this. Sometimes people say I'm nice too when I'm out and about. I tell them not to tell anyone. I have them all fooled. I'm a terrible person. Well, apparently I am a terrible person too, because you guys think I kill pets all the time. Like all the time. There's no in between. I said get out of here, and I didn't mean that in that term, and you know I didn't. See? He's being mean to me again. He's gaslighting me with my own words. Is that pet counter just from today? No, this is total. This is total since launch. I've had about 5 today. No, 4, 5, 6? How many did I have today? I don't know how many I have killed today. I think it's 6. Minus all the ones that don't fit her rules. They have to actually die. They have to have been killed. Okay? Okay. I was just sitting over here minding my own hole, trying to kill things with a rock golem pet. Is there anything out there? Sometimes there's a rare up here. And that guy's always a rock golem. If you're looking for a good rock golem charm pet, there's always one here and there's always one here that you can check before you go down into the pit. Into the pit. So just 6 were from the last 2 hours. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Thank you very much. At least I think I have. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, almost 6 hours. Thank you. Thank you. Which ones do you think should count then, if you're playing around saying that my rules aren't valid? She gets more new pets than instance charges. 24 to 30, 6 cuties today. Aw. That's more than 1 dead pet an hour. I mean, that is the math. There's a reason why people make fun of me in pets. I try. I'm not a beast lord right now, so I'm sorry. If I were a beast lord, I would actually have good pet hills. Oh, actually, now that I remember. Rare. No, my Grady Hill's better than that. I thought no, it's 49. 40, no. Wasn't it 39? Hold on. Hold on. 40. 39? 40? Not 340. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. Oh, it's 44. 44 is when I get the spell that I want to put there. Never mind. Look, I'm a cat. I play with my food. Not summoning to Sissing, that shouldn't count, but the ones you didn't heal, that counts. That's what I'm saying. People are saying that it should also count the times when I die, and therefore my pet dies because I die, But I don't want to count those ones because my pet doesn't actually die. Pet's a friend, not food. Look, cats have problems. Cats have problems remembering what's friend and what's food. I missed the Lukeland Earth Pets because their casting animation was great. They did the Kermit the Frog cheer. I also really enjoyed the Lukeland Pets. I wouldn't mind a version of those for mages. But I understand this is the classic. I know. If you don't count that, then my pet from 4 days ago is still alive. Yeah, exactly. See? He's alive. He just saw you die, so he left. He left. He went back home until you needed him again. Because you didn't need him whilst we were dead. Olga has no problems. Everything food. No need to remember. If we had a giggle-owned counter, we wouldn't have to debate if jewel death counts. Okay, I will do my own deaths as well, if that is what you want. I can do my own deaths too. We can add that. Let me just get some endurance for this guy. Ew, pet feet. Look, if he wants feet, he can have feet. My little skunk buggy. Oh, you are a dwarf beast lord. They have the cute pets. Wow, this DPS is horrible. Wait, my DPS or your DPS? You know how often she blames you for what I did? You know how often I blame other people for what somebody else has done? It's not just you. Like the names all over the place. Yeah, the OG, the ogre. Look, if he wants to be a floater, he can be a floater. Yeah, okay. You? I am getting my revenge. This is revenge time. Let's go. You are so dead. You are so dead. I wish I had slow. If I didn't want the mage reigns so much, I would have gone Beast Lord. Just for slow. But you're dead. You are dead, sir. We're gonna kill it. You need to find a way to kill 1,000 ogres so you can get the bouncer title. Do guards count? Beast pets can even cost slow? Yeah, it's actually really nice to not have to do that yourself. If I want to be lazy, I just let my pet do it. But then he pulls aggro really hard too. You mean that DPS? You see that beautiful DPS? Roar! I'm getting that title. I'll figure out the faction later. So somebody posted, there's a place in Hate, Plane of Hate, where there's a bunch of ambassadors. Now the room is full of mobs, so it's dangerous up there. But I'm pretty sure there's an ambassador for almost every race up there, and you can kill all of those. Nagina? Yeah, the guards, there's lots of ogres in Nagina, that's true. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this enchanter. It would be hilarious to pull that room and then suddenly, whoops. And then suddenly they're not mezzable. And then all of a sudden you just got to deal with like, there's like 11 mobs in there. It's really packed. Wow. Oh, I love it. Now it feels good. And I'm feeling good. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a second one there. As soon as red flag is 46, he has skills. Red will never be 46. He's probably gonna get everything to like 39 just to avoid raids. And then I don't know what he'll do. He'll probably camp some more boots or something. The Ogre Slayer achievement is one of the few that has something other than just Race Slayer. Oh, interesting. Oh no, I forgot the ad break. I meant to actually remove that. And that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna go down here and kill the rats because we need revenge on these guys too. Sir, congratulations. You are now part of the death of this world. Conflagration. Why is my macro suddenly not casting Froststorm? Like, what do we go on? There we go. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Peniel. I don't even know what these are for. Like, they're not for request or anything. Like, what is even is the point of them? Oh, I should have seen what they looked like. Hold on. Maybe they're just pretties. Oh, they're black armor. Oh. Maybe I'll pick that up. Conflag. Are you just going to have Dragon kicking and screaming to 46? I don't think you can. He'll just hide in solo instances, grinding grays. Giggle, logs Red's character on while he's at work. No, I will not do that. I will never, ever do something like that without his permission. Never, ever. Kita killing rats. Exactly. Giggle, Red is only getting levels 45B, 45C, 45D, 45E, 45F, just like Lady never celebrates her birthday more than 29. I'm 21. No, I'm not. I am not 21. Okay, rats. I'm like, what was I doing? Rats is what I was doing. Peeking around corner. This should bring him and Slizik. No? Okay. I am also fine with that. Also fine with that. Red has a secret account that he plays with us in Sky when Giggle is asleep. I think he'd be more inclined to play with me whilst you guys are asleep. I want to raid with Red. Red, are you hearing this? They want to raid with you, Red. Moth wants to raid with you. Kathar, Eric, everybody wants to raid with you, Red. I want to raid with you, Red. It takes notes. I'm pretty sure that means I'm pretty sure that's what that means. He's too cool for school. Come here. Yeah. Nope, still got him. All right, we'll just have to kill this one first. Oh, somebody wasn't watching their health. That's okay. We will just kill. Oh no, we won't kill this guy. My pet is having issues keeping thread off. Oh no, hit the button. Hit the button. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will frost storm over that. I will target myself with that because he keeps swapping between me and my pet. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm okay. I'm okay. My endurance is running low. Endurance is running low. I will kill you. I will kill you, rat. Out. No, I have low health aggro. Mommy. Pet, help. Pet, help. Pet. Heal me. Heal me, friend. Heal me. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Pet has aggro. Pet aggro. Backing out, backing out, backing out, backing out. We're good. We're good. Okay, now I just need to get myself above. No, Kebetik. No. Oh no. Oh no. No, we're gonna end this stream with a pet death. That's how this is gonna work. No! Live. There's no surviving this. I don't have the mana. Oh no. Hashtag save the pet has failed, my friends. It has failed. G was talking bad about you all stream. I was not. I was not. Oh. I'm just waiting to die and it's like not killing me. Okay, fine. Fine. But it killed my pet. I need his deeps. I need his deeps. Get him. Get him, boss. Get him. Oh, he actually pulled threat. Interesting. Oh, because oh no, we have a raid in by Jenks OG. Thank you for the raid. I am about to go offline though. We're just having a few issues. We're just having a few issues here. Okay, pet has aggro. I can swap to this. I may actually survive this. I may actually win. It will just take a couple of sacrifices of my pet. We may be okay. Stream must go on now. Hi, hello. Feel free to introduce yourself to the community. Who are you? What do you do? Obviously, you're a streamer, but you know what I mean. What do you play? Oh, goodness. No, we got this. We're going to win. I need to swap into that. We would have won if I had thought to go into recovery faster. No, we're still going to win. We're gonna win. We got this. We got this. Slizik, you're going down. You're going down, sir. She fights the one who holds the idol. Yes, I do. Come on. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Can I bind wound my pet? No. Oh no. Oh no. I should have. I need just a little bit of endurance in case he does die. No, he did. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. I'm telling you. Ugh, yeah. But unfortunately, that was 2 pet deaths. That was 2. We will need to wait to get the last one in there, unless somebody already put that one in. You did. Okay. But we made it. We made it. Let me evac so that I am safe. See you all on Discord. I will catch you there. Indeed, indeed. Shoulda Knight Cleric Bard and leveling Monk Druid Bard. Interesting. Shoulda Knight Cleric Bard sounds really strong though. I haven't seen anyone do Monk Druid yet. Monk Bard I've seen. So there's some interesting ones there. Definitely. Last second we knew it. My poor pets. My poor pets. You have lizards. I'm going to need those. Jenks is a Navy vet too. Nice, nice. We love our vets around here. We got some vets in this place. Oh, it's so cute. I'm gonna have to subscribe to this person just so that I can get these lizard emotes. Breaking records today. Yeah, we lost 2 pets right at the end there. That was 6, 8. Yeah, 8 pets. Back from lunch, time for playing a Fear, I think. Well, I hope you get what you're looking for in Fear. I do hope. Okay, my friends, we are going to look for someone to raid on over to. Thank you, as always, for dropping in, keeping me company, keeping each other company. I love you guys. I love my lurkers. I will always love my lurkers. Following. Who doth we have? Let's see. 1, number 2, number 3, or number 4. You know where I'm going to go. You know my girl is playing. We're going over to raid Allery again. If I can spell her name, because I never can. A-E-I-A-L-A-E-L-I-R. Yes. Yes? We got it. We got it. All right. I will catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you for joining me. Love yous. Mwah. I hope you all get the loot that you want. I hope you all get the loot that you need. Yes, and I hope you also have a great rest of your day. Thank you. Bye.